All right, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm going ahead and start this live stream. What's going on? We're 2 minutes in. We're 2 minutes in. Man, we're 2 minutes in. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. That's all I can say is I'm still alive. I was down for a couple of days. I was down like a boxer. I had to go and get my energy. But you can't stop what God has destined. You can't stop it. You can't stop the rain. Rain is about to pour. Wait, you can't stop the rain. By the way, I am now a music review blog. So I can use, I am, once I get hit, I'm allowed to use the music as a musical review scholarship. I am not trying to impede on anybody's rights. I need that. This is not my copyrighted music. You can't stop the rain. That's what Spirit want to start off with. Okay, hold on. We gonna do it that way. We tired. Wait, y'all hear Chrisean?
Like gaining my self control and actually like speak like I don't know, sticking up for myself without even breaking the rules. That's what fulfilled me.
Wait, didn't I call that? Didn't I call that? And it's gonna be a fake offer. What was that? 2, 3 weeks ago? Spirit said, let's start off. Let's start off. Let's start off with tell my haters I'm still alive, baby. Welcome to Club Spirit.
There'll come a day when lightning will play. Maybe then we'll see everything we know no gonna play. This is our destiny. Oh, you can't stop the rain. We can stop the fall. We can stop the fall. No one has to play. No one has to play. Comes a day when everyone will find who they are. So find no heart.
Kick back. Y'all kick back. Get your smoke. Cause this gonna be a smooth ride. I think this is gonna be the best Club Spirit ever. Get your smoke. Get you something to drink. Cause we about to go on a ride. Spirit said he ready to unleash today. Let's go. You know what else Spirit been trying to get me to do? Spirit been trying to get me, you know, to play this. I don't know why, but it's all in my ear. It's all in my ear. This is what Spirit is singing right now. Chrisean Rock. Chrisean Rock. What I said. What I said. What I said. That's been in my ear for days. Let me honor my ancestors real quick. Let me honor them because they got me through this. Come on. Yo, Chrisean Rock, I think that Spirit singing to you. Go. All right. What I say? What I say? All right. We gave presents to the ancestors, right? I have family history that my family had a nightclub. If I can go back and actually see my great aunts and my grandmother cutting up in the club, I'll pay a lot of money to go back and see that. But here we go. Now we're gonna transition on. Let's go.
ain't no kid.
This a punch-in,
This
dog.
one.
Hey, this a punch-in. Yeah. I'm trying this shit right here. This might be the one. This is it. I think this is it right here. Yeah. Remember those time hard, I'm straight up and down like 6 o'clock. You to stand on the block, had to grind for it. You think this shit really worth dying for? Everybody gon' shoot. I'm surrounded by wood, pine saw. We put ops in the bed like a spine car. I'm out close on the floor, fucking iron boy. You the lay with the roses and rats. Can't jail no little ass man. All like fuck, I already had practice. You to sleep by the door on the pallet. You can post at the store with that You to hit up your boy every time. Cause he fall asleep at the can rushing, and then he end up dying. Better sleep at the house with a cigarette up in the mother whole hawk on fire. That better sleep at the house with a cigarette up in the mother whole hawk on fire. Look, I'ma stay with that fire. I can't lie, bitch, I real go fit for a patch on my head. Before I get life like more than Eddie, I'm trying to go wild like Jason and Freddy. Bro call, I ain't answer, he text like it regular. Watch out for them people. Okay, if you got 8, don't try to get out that pack. Better sit on that shit like Rakeesh. I mean, sit on that shit like a hen. They call me braids, I been going in. Like, what up? Man, no, so we motherfucking store like some down they fuck. Remember me down, laughing at us. Now we got the ups, UPS truck. Bitch, you can't GPS up on no desk on that dirt. You store like a turkey or something. Why you looking like that? What you working or something? Find out you think that she perfect or something. Pick that little bitch on the perk or something. Make that whole jacket straight with time call. Super door side, slutter.com. Treat that little bitch like a hoe off a pawn. I'm so flamboyant, I bring the freak out of none. God can't see what I'm doing, and they try to see how I talk shit. I got a Komodo on my mouth, bitch. I just spent 20 grand on the outfit. I'm coming straight out the mud like a crawfish. Get blood, I'm kicking some boss shit. Hard about it, can't be on no south shit. Alright, the ball water down like a McDonald's Sprite. Real step on it like for a McDonald's price. Smart ball bad nigga. I don't fuck with nobody else quick. Tough plug, we ain't going through Malcolm no more. We gon' leave it like another. Live and take these drugs. Know my feeling. Switch night out these pistols. Ain't nobody. Show me low on that sister. Fuck with like none of these niggas. And then that brains. Yeah, that brains shit. Yeah, it's that brains shit. Yeah, it's that brains shit. Yeah, it's that brains shit. Yeah. This that brains shit. Yeah, this that brains shit. Yeah. This that brains shit. Yeah, this that brains shit. Yeah.
Ooh, CeeLo bands, you know.
Hey, niggas lie and bitches lie, but you know don't know.
All right, we done with that. What's up? What's up? What's up? How y'all doing this afternoon? Supreme. How y'all doing? So, y'all miss me? Let me tell you. If you didn't go on my last live, I'm gonna tell you what happened. Y'all gotta go on my TikTok to see what happened, and on my last live, what happened. So, I feel a whole lot better. And yesterday, let's just say I was being spiritually attacked. Somebody didn't want me to talk no more. They wanted my voice gone. They wanted me gone. As of today, y'all, I went and weighed myself yesterday because I went to the emergency room just to see what they're gonna do. Because when you go and have spiritual warfare thrown on you, and you go to the hospital and you know something is wrong, they're never gonna find it in the hospital. They're not gonna find it. So I went to the ER. I had all my stuff packed, thinking that give me a minute. I had all this stuff packed, thinking I'll be in the hospital for like 2 or 3 days. They said, ma'am, they came back and like, ma'am, even though you lost a lot of weight, we can't find anything in your blood work. We can't find nothing. So we just gonna send you home. So that's a part of spiritual warfare. You gonna always like what happened was within the last couple of days, I had it was all coming like the doors was closing. I had a job offer. Then they said, hold on, before we give you the job offer, we have to go and look at your degree. And it was like, oh no, we made a mistake. So you know, you go like 2 or 3 steps forward, 2 back. Then you'll have illness, just illness, and it's just you can't place it. And then when you try to go and talk to the doctor and saying, yo, I see this going on with my body, they'll think that you're crazy. Okay. So I knew it was somebody was playing with the graveyard. I knew that because I saw what was going on. But the only thing I told the doctor was maybe I feel like, because it's nothing but spiritual parasites. That's all it is. It's spiritual parasites. So I just told the doctor yesterday when I went to the ER, I was like, yo, I feel like I'm having parasites right now. And they tested me and said nothing. And I said, that's good to go. But I weighed myself in the ER where, they weigh you. I'm at 100, back almost 115 pounds. But we going to gain that weight back because I'm coming to the light with it. What goes on in the dark got to come to the light. So I got to bring in the light with it. So besides that, so what's been going on in this world in the last week, because I've been down, I've been on the couch. You have Chrisean just came out yesterday, but we're going to say Chrisean. We're going to say Chrisean. I think I did Drake, right? I did Drake reading. So we're going to go to the Twin Towers because I promised y'all that last time, right? Or, you know what? Spirit just put in my hand. Wait, before we go to the Twin Towers, we're going to go on to what's going on with Britney Spears. All right? Nah, we're going to wait on Britney. We already know what's going on. We're gonna set aside Britney, okay? So let's go to, because I see I got some viewers. Let's really go to the source. Let's go and see what's going on with Jay-Z. So I already told you, y'all need to go back on my reading with Diddy. I did another reading with Diddy when things was going down. Actually, I just tweeted Diddy because he used my words. I promise y'all, go back to what I said. Go back to what I said 2 weeks ago. He used my words. Wait, I can show y'all. Wait, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back to what he did. And you know what? Let me start. It's time to start reading these people. Let me start reading these people. Let me put on my reading glasses because they got me bent. Okay, so yeah, you got some explaining to do. Yo, Diddy, I sent you a tweet. I need some money. I need some money, Diddy. Hold on. Hold on. Now watch. Watch how Diddy took my words. Hold on.
Did did you actually look at my Twitter, my tweet that I sent you, and you actually watched what I said? Because you're doing it. Let me ask this question because this don't seem sincere. Okay, what you said, we're gonna rewind what you said. Okay, what are you saying? Because you doing the most over here.
The darkest times in your life, sometimes you gotta do that. I was fucked up. I hit rock bottom. But I make no excuses. My behavior on that video is inexcusable. I take full responsibility for my actions in that video. I'm disgusted. I was disgusted then when I did it. I'm disgusted now. I went and I sought out professional help. I had to go into therapy and go into rehab. Had to ask God for his mercy and grace. so sorry. But I'm committed to be a better man each and every day. I'm not asking for forgiveness. I'm truly sorry.
Did you use what I said as a PR move? Y'all, it's just a coincidence. I'm not claiming it. I'm not going to claim. But this is a coincidence here. I couldn't sleep last night. And so I did.
So this was my live that I did 5/18. I did like a 2-hour live. I couldn't sleep. Here we go.
And then I did a reading because I saw that commercial. You know how they say your commercial about a new staff. So I gave you some messages last night. Here was this message that I sent to Diddy. Hold on. It took from 2020 to 2024 because it was constant learning, constant being honest with yourself, like accountability. Go and get help. You just don't one day you gonna be the one. You gonna see all this, and then the next day I found out. Like it doesn't go that way. The same thing, just like if you have a man and he's been beating on you, and then the next day he comes to you and he says, you know, or you left him. Let's just say he beat you so much, you left him for a week. He comes back after a week and says, "I have changed." It does not. It takes work. It takes counseling. It takes you learning who God is, what God is. You going through, and I talked about this in the last live. You going through those 12 steps of awakening. Okay, I'm gonna shut it off. Hold on. So I tweeted that to you 5 hours ago. You dropped just an hour ago. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Y'all can believe it or not, but that was very interesting how that was similar. Bye.
All right. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw that, right? Yeah, I got my reading glasses on because we're going to go ahead and read. Y'all saw that. So, we're going to go ahead. Club Spirit is going to start up. If anybody has never been on Club Spirit, we're going to tell you this is going by the Spirit, right? So, we're going to go by the Spirit. All right? If you don't agree, cool. If you do agree, that's fine. The funny thing is, I have to tell y'all this story. So I'm sick. My mama know. I'm getting hit by spiritual warfare, right? So my mom said, you gotta get rid of all those cards now. And I'm like, those cards saved my life 3 years ago when I didn't know what spiritual warfare was. I didn't understand what spiritual parasites was. My spirituality was low, very low. So it attacked me like it was just eating me up. And I didn't know what was going on. And if it wasn't for people that did this, I wouldn't have known. It saved my life. And it's still saving my life. So this is my calling. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just stop a person's calling. Again, I go by faith. I don't go by sight. I don't go by flesh. I go by faith. Okay? So if you don't agree with what I do, that's fine. That's fine. If you do, cool. So let's start off this reading real quick. We gonna go. I promise y'all the best of worlds part 2, right? Right. So here we go. That's crazy. Let's start off the playlist on this one, right?
Jay-Z. What's up, niggas? Yo, I know you ain't talking about me, dog. You? What? Jay-Z. You been on my dick, nigga. You love my style. Jay-Z. I put your soul in ether. Teach you the king, you know you. Now I said across the belly, low. I prove you lost the race yourself for the main event. Y'all impatiently waiting. It's like an AIDS test. What's the results? Not positive. Who's the best? Pop, not the big. Ain't no best. East, west, north, south, floor style breathing. I embrace y'all with napalm. Blows up, no guts. Left chest, face gone. How can I be garbage? Semi-autos at your cottage. Burner at the side of your dome. Come out of my throne. I got this. Lot since 9-1. I am the truest. Name a rapper that I ain't influenced. Gave y'all chapters, but now I keep my eyes on the Judas. With Hawaiian Sophie fame, kept my name in his music. Check it. I put your soul in ether. Teach you the king, you know you. Son across the belly. Low. I prove you lost already. Hey, yo, pass me the weed for my ass.
All right, here we go. We're gonna put some ashes on you today. So let me get in his aura real quick. Sean Corey Carter, right? Born December 4th, 1969. He's a Sagittarius, huh? He was named the greatest rapper of all time. You know he bought that. Let's go. He's the CEO of Def Jam and he's got the Rock Nation, right? All these albums, right? We know his story. We know his story, right? So I'm gonna see what we can do, how far we can go. Wait, where's the lighter? You see the lighter? Hold on. Wait, give me a minute. I need my lighter. You see the lighter?
My child, I'm watching you up to the things, and now I smile like a proud dad watching his only son that made it. You seem to be only concerned with dissing women. When you abusive, the child scared to smile, they called you ugly. Well, life is harsh, hug me, don't project me. I'll make records to disrespect me, blatant or indirectly. In 88, you was getting chased to your building, calling my crib, and I ain't even give you my numbers. All I did was give you a style for you to run with, smiling in my face, glad to break bread with the guard. Wearing jazz chains, no text, no cash, no cars, no jail bars, jigger, no pies, no case, just Hawaiian shirts. Hanging with little Chase, you a fan. Only your favorite pussy is fan. I still with your ass. You 36 in the karate class. I go home, trying to work it out. You trying to get around. Ask me if I'm trying to get knowledge. Nah, I'm trying to get the shit you need to learn though. That ether, that shit that make your soul burn slow. Dame Diddy, Dame Daddy, or Dame Dummy. Oh, I get it. You Biggie and he's Puffy. Rockefeller got an age that was the end of his chapter. And that's the guy I chose to name your company after. Put it together. I rock hoes, y'all rock fellas. And now y'all trying to take my spot, fellas. Feel this hot box, fellas. Put you in a dry spot, fellas. In a pine box with 9 shots for my Glock, fellas. Foxy got you hot cause you kept your face in a pussy. What you think you getting girls now? Something your looks. Negro, please. You know mustache habit with whiskers like a rat compared to being you whack. And your man sat underneath you take the blame. You ass went from jazz to hanging cocaine to herb to big. And then murdered you on your own shit. You was big riding faggot. You love the attention. Queens niggas run you niggas. Ask Russell Simmons. R.O.C. They gunned up and clap quick. J.J. Evans, they gunned up and clap quick. Your whole damn record label gunned up and clap quick.
Sean Carter to Jay-Z, Daniel on Jazz Dick. Some little shorties getting gun of his black.
I don't know what my lighter is.
Rhymes gonna come out your fat lips. Wanted to be on every last one of my classics. You pop shit, apologize, nigga. Just act.
All right. I cleansed it before I got here. All right. So here we go. Now, I don't have control of the playlist. Okay, this is in the warning, right? So I guess this is going to be a warning, right? Spirit is saying, this is what Spirit is saying. Spirit is coming real clear. Spirit is saying you thinking that you got away with a whole lot of stuff. I see that you're smiling and grinning. I see smiling and grinning. I see somebody laid back. Let's just say I see a man that's laid, like, you know how you got outside and you laying down on the patio, you laying down and you got your head like this. I see a man like that just smiling, thinking like he just kicked back, sipping on some cognac. I see him sipping on cognac, right? You hear that? You ejaculated prematurely? All right, let me get these angels, what the angels are saying. They say you ejaculated early. If y'all don't know, me and Bumblebee, me and Club, me and DJ Spirit on the ones and twos, we like this. We gonna be syncing together, so just catch up with us. The angels around you is you're not following your calling. You're not following your calling, and that makes sense because you're not going to be following your calling if you're in this demonic music business. You're not following your calling. Most of these people that have money like that are not following their calling. You have to do a lot of sacrificing to get on that level. Let's just be real. Like what y'all see with Diddy, what y'all see what's going on, for them to get to that level, it wasn't, you can't be nice. Like real talk, I can't be a good businesswoman because you know why? I have sympathy and empathy. I tried to do the car ride thing and I really fall for people because I've been there, I've done that, you know. So I've been there and I've done that. So for business, for a real true business person, you gotta have no heart. Just none. Here you go. He's not like us, huh? No spiritual growth. Wait, let me put on my reading glasses on, y'all. Let me put on my auntie glasses. Okay, he's about to pass on, huh? No spiritual growth. Let's go. Damn. Got some hole in him, huh? Damn. Spirit is saying that you keep sacrificing, you keep sacrificing, you keep sacrificing. Hey, you keep sacrificing, keep sacrificing, keep sacrificing. And every time you sacrifice, you getting yourself deeper in karma. So like I said, I see a man with his arm right there. He's thinking he's on vacation or something. I hit like out of the country, possibly. I don't know. This person is really taking it like they really thinking they won, right? So, like during this whole entire time, there's no spiritual growth. There is no heightened awareness. Like he has no awareness of what's creeping up behind him, right? Malibu most wanted, huh? Not focused. Spirit say you need to, yo Jay, Jay. Spirit say you need to start looking behind you. You need to start looking behind you. You're looking forward. You gotta look at what's going on behind you. I hear somebody's. I'm hearing like this is what I'm hearing. If somebody, if I'm going down, you going down too. Let's go. Divine servants. What about this divine servants? He needs to come. You need to speak on six bodies. One, two, three, four, five, six bodies. Yeah, they not like us. Spirit said you owe him six bodies. Six bodies that were on their track. Six bodies that was doing what they supposed to do. Like you're not on your track. You're not on your growth. But you took six bodies that were supposed to do what they supposed to do. Six bodies that would not kneel to the devil. They say he used mystical, he used magic. Six. What you say, spirit? Run, 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 run for your life. Yeah, he uses a lot of mystical. He used magic. He thinks he's an alchemist. I see that he has a person that actually taught him. Um, like he's showing me Eminem. Y'all know Eminem's family, like long distance family, was into the occult, right? Mathers, right? So some when I'm seeing this, like somebody from that camp is talking to me, y'all. Y'all got when I sweat when I get into people auras. So either I sweat or my nose run because I get super hot. You, you see, you hear Eminem back? Welcome to Club Spirit. We're sinking. That's how we do it. We sink. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? So y'all know the Mathers family is into the occult. Now I don't know if Eminem, maybe one day I'll be drawn to do him, but the Mathers family is in that. So somebody out of that camp actually trained Jay Z in this mystical occult, this dark occult, how to be a dark occultist. That's crazy, huh? Eminem came right back up when I started talking about the Mathers family, right? Welcome to Club Spirit. DJ Spirit on the ones and twos. We're gonna break it down for you. Woo, it's hot. He uses a lot of energy. Oh my God. He's a like, you know how somebody just gets in a coat and they can use a lot of energy? That's why I'm sweating so much. He's a high energetic being. He's like, you remember Bruce Leroy? You know, I am which one was the one? I am the master. Um, the you remember him? He had man made his strength. So Jay Z is man made, like he's man made his strength, his energy. He's a high energy being. That's why I'm sweating like this. Y'all ever saw me sweat like this in the reading? Usually my nose runs, but I'm like doing a workout. He has a high energy. And maybe I had to get down to 120 pounds at 115 pounds to really read this person. Because if I was heavier and not in shape, I probably couldn't even get in his aura. He has protection on his aura. So he's not really. This boy put. Wait. Force field. Y'all see that? Let me see if y'all see that. Hold on. Force field. Y'all see that? He has a force field. He put a force field around him, but I entered the force field. So that's why it's reversed. He is energetic. Why the song is called Houdini? The song is called Houdini. Man, you're a little magical little warlock. You're a little warlock, aren't you? I see, like, there's a room with nothing but candles, an altar. I see skeletons, like skeleton heads. Maybe he has this in one of his houses, a room dedicated for like seances. I hear seances for occult dealings, like sacrificing and all this stuff. Like he has his own like a room, like it's like built like a church. Like I see pews, I see red, I see black, I see ghouls, I see like it's a black and red. Like I'm walking towards the pews. It's red, it's black. Whoever's watching this know. Whoever's trying to watch this know. I am not Sloan. Sloan is a medium. I have all of them. I am a medium. I am clairaudient. I am clair. I'll have all the clairs. Okay. So I'm not Sloan. Whoever's watching this thinking, oh, she thinks she's Sloan, and I can read your thoughts while I'm doing this reading. No, I don't think I'm Sloan. Well, I was talking about sacrificing, right? Come on, let's go. Come on, we on that one spirit telling today. Come on. Jay-Z, the fall of the second tower. So people be like, Infinity Way, how did you strengthen your clairaudience? How did you your clairvoyance? How did you strengthen it? It's because you can strengthen it. Okay. So let's just say you can put yourself in a chamber. Okay. You can put headphones on and hear nothing but frequencies. You can hear nothing but frequencies. Put that in for like 12 hours a day. It'll get you stronger. I did this for 2 years. I haven't done it in a couple of months, like in the last 2 months. I've been sleeping without the frequencies. But let's just say this person, like he activated his, like didn't I say he's man-made? His stuff is man-made. Like mine is divinely given. My gifts are divinely given. When I was called, when God called me, God said after weeks of being isolated, then God said, here's your gifts. Your love. Didn't say joy and pain. When I went through weeks of joy and pain with God, he gave me those gifts. But with Jay Z, he is artificial. Like he man made it. Either he connected with the right people to give him the strength, and everybody can be activated. See, there's a group, 3 letters. I don't want to say because we got bots. They know this. Everybody can be intuitive. Everybody can open their third eye, but they push it as being evil. They push it as contraband because they want to control. Do you understand? But if all that is open, you can go to your right purpose. You will see your true love mate. So if your third eye, if your crown is activated, what did he say? Because he's gonna talk about his crown in a minute, right? So your crown needs to be activated, right? So your third eye, right? So they tell you to meditate, but I meditated heavy. I was meditating like a Buddhist. I didn't have sex for a year. I don't want nobody else in my body. Do you see what I mean? So what happens is they don't want you connected with your crown and third eye. So you have the churches in, you have all these people in because they want you not to get to your purpose. They don't want you wealthy. They don't want you spiritually wealthy. They want you poor. They want you to control. They give you all this propaganda to hold you back. So if you're connected by your crown and your third eye, you'll get to your purpose. You'll get to your spiritual wealth. You'll find not a karmic. You'll find your soulmate, so divorce rates wouldn't go down. Oh, also your children without a mother and a father in the home. Do you see what I mean? They push all that so you cannot get connected to your crown. So, but him, see, y'all thinking what I say is crazy, but him, what I'm just saying to y'all, that's how he's wealthy in a way. But he sacrificed. I told you 6 bodies. There's 6 bodies. But the weakest link, huh? Welcome to Club Spirit. Oh, he a high engine being. You drifting blood. Okay. Another thing about the bloods, with these stars saying they bloods, they gave blood. They gave their blood sacrifice, right? Then they're gonna be like, I'm on a set. No, you gave blood. So this goes with his clairvoyance. Like this is not natural, it's given. And the way how I told you to get your clairvoyance, it is not evil. We, especially the people of color, we have it. We have it. They don't want us connected. They want us mad. They want us arguing. Hey, that 3 letter group I'm talking about, they're importing the guns through the cartels, so our young kids can get them. They changing laws for our kids. They don't want us connected. And anybody that speaks on connection, you getting connected. Anybody speaks on that, they're gonna try to wipe you out. But you know what? I jumped death so many times to a point I'm immoral. I don't care. I'm telling y'all what the real is. And some people think that this is crazy. But I'm telling you, this is what Jay-Z does. He got high energy. You got rated by a single nigga. Okay, wait. Spirit said let's change this, just change it a little bit. Let's change it a little bit, Jay-Z. Let's go. Hold on. Five oh four, huh? Come on. Let's go. 504, huh? Louisiana on your ass, huh? Let's go. Give me one more angel message for Jay-Z, please. There's an activist that's going to take him out. Because I got what? Spirit said, I got what? I've been studying this for 3 or 4 years. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a Joan Arc, right? Spirit said, you better listen to me. I'm telling the truth. I'm giving y'all the truth. Because I got the what? I told y'all, this is going to be the best club spirit ever. Let's go. Y'all never seen nothing like this. How we still slaves? Didn't I just break it down to you? They don't want you connected. But all these people are connected. And they're giving y'all propaganda that this is evil. That's our breath talk. How they millionaires? Y'all never seen nothing like this, right? Yo, this is my first time watching her. Somebody's like, this is my first time. How the music running with her? You never seen nothing like this. Woo! What spirit is that? That was a strong spirit. Woo! Oh, this protection. I'm giving y'all the facts, not the fiction. Let's go. Let's start the playlist right here. Wait, your baby's blue. Jay, what happened to Blue Contrail? What happened to Blue Contrail? She was about to tell, right? So what happens? She runs out of a hotel room screaming that somebody's trying to poison her. I've been there before. I've been in a room before and I was confronted. I was confronted with this dark spirit. When I tell you it had me drag across from, I promise y'all this happened, drag me from the window all the way to the door and was banging my head against the door, had me flip everything else to a point you think your ass is crazy and you're going to run out of the building like that. So I can see what happened to her. This is real. And they play with you this way. Y'all clicking on. They play with you this way because who can tell this shit? Who can say, yo, I just been flipped all the way around the room? Who can tell? Nobody can. So if a person tries to tell Orlando Brown, y'all call him crazy. Who? I couldn't tell the downstairs. They would have called, because the goal of spiritual warfare is, one, either they want to put you in jail, two, put you in a mental institution, or three, you take your own self out. because you cannot get no relief. Yo, I can give you relief. I can heal you. Anybody got that darkness on them? You got that on your back? I can heal you. I can bring all that to the light. See, the thing is about spiritual warfare, you gotta bring that out. Y'all have to start speaking it out. If you in the room right now and you by yourself and you got warfare on you right now, you crying out to God to get all the 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, you got that going on with you. And it's terrorizing you, and you feel like you can't tell nobody this shit. You have to start speaking it, bringing it to the light. You have to start sleeping in light. You got to stop eating processed food. You gotta go through a detox. You gotta go through a cleanse. You gotta go through baths, detox, everything to get that off of you. And the first thing you have to do is plead for God to come and cleanse you. Only God can help you in that. Not no hoodoo, voodoo, none of that leader. Only God can cleanse you from warfare. Only God. Trust me. When I was going through warfare, trust me, I was WhatsApping people. But I had to figure out during that time, because what warfare is going to do is it's going to isolate you. You won't be able to get a job for some reason. You won't be able to have friends. You won't be able to have your mental. It's going to affect your mental capacity. So it wants you to be isolated so you can be alone. And if you're not equipped to start working with your dark and bringing that dark to light, it's going to whoop your ass every night at 3, 4 in the morning. Every night, I used to say 333. Every night from 333 to 3:35 a.m. is going to whoop your ass. But I was talking about Blue Contrail. Interesting, huh? Why Blue is named Blue? But keep going. Keep going. Let's go.
God bless you all. Only talk special talk. Only talk special talk. Said I only talk special. I got them kids. I got them kids. I got them kids.
I'm getting you. You don't respect. I hear you don't respect the fist. You don't respect the fist. Wait, Jay-Z. I hear you don't respect the fist. With all that rape talk, you don't respect. You don't respect it. I hear that you don't follow the laws of what spirituality. You don't follow the laws. There are laws. There are principles. Come on. He is a high energy being, y'all. So you think you got the court and you're gonna shoot him some chips? You're gonna shoot him some chips, right? So we got what resistance, right? So he really think he's untouchable at this point. Like he cannot be touched. He's really enjoying what's going on right now. His name is not being discussed. That's what he thinks. But so he he's thinking he's thinking he don't have to do anything. But by the time they catch on to him, spirit's gonna be those like I hear archangels. They're gonna be the angels gonna be on him like they can't like they gonna come in with a caravan and whoop his ass. Come on. Just wanna make it $1 million babe. Okay. He sacrificed to the devil early in the game. Like at the beginning with Rockefeller, before his first million, when no record company wouldn't sign him, right? Nobody wouldn't hear him. He gave his soul in. He wanted it so bad. He was under the city go. Ooh, Beyonce. He got he got a lock on you. That just flashed. He has a lock on him. I hear blood magic. Spirit is saying like he talked her into it. Like, when you know how Spirit is breaking it down like this. You know how you meet a man and you young, you like, she was 18, 17 years old. That's why he likes them young like that, because you can do stupid shit like that. He introduced a lot to Beyonce. Like in the beginning, like, I love you so much, girl, I'll give you my blood. This is how much we are. We don't need rings. That 4-4, they did? That was a sacrifice. You remember when they had, because Theory just showing me the fingers, the wedding ring? Come on. Yeah, I'm reading your shit. You had a force field, but I'm all in your shit. Let's go. There's a blood sacrifice with her. That's blood magic. So the big question is Beyonce into that? Is Beyonce into Ifa, into the cult? Yes. And nothing's wrong with that. If you're into Ifa and you practice it like it's supposed to be practiced, that's spirituality. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how she connects with. That's how she connects. That's how she gets a relationship. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not speaking bad on it, but she was introduced by him, and he think he'll. What's that little dude from? Because now Spirit showing me who you think you Marvin the Martian. Like he just doing magic spells and shit. I hear you got an old school magic book that's in like a Arabic. You got a Arabic. Like you got. I hear like, let's just say if a magazine comes, which is never, because he doesn't believe into all that. Let's just say there's a part of the house that people see, and then there's a part of the house that people don't see. So all his spiritual magic hocus pocus stuff is like in, I see like, how like you got a magic door, you hit the magic door and all that is there. Yeah, you need to be humble because I'm all in there. You know why a lot of people don't seek them out or use, like when they go out, you do see pictures on Instagram, but you don't really see paparazzi behind them. Okay, so in the fifth, okay, I'm giving y'all two different definitions. In the fifth, that's a force field. But how it looks in the third, what I see is he's very private, and we just won't we just don't follow because we're not going to get a story. But in the fifth, that's called a force field. And now we're going to family ties. Let's go. So that's how you see it. Like you ever see like TMZ, like, yo, we're gonna be camped out in front of their house. That's from his force field. But I see from the fifth a force field. But in the third, you see nobody just follows them like that. Nobody be like, yo, Jay, why you don't have a IG? Yo, Jay, why you don't like to take pictures? Spirit said because his ass is a fucking vampire. Woo! Spirit said he a vampire. Feel like you gonna be with him somewhere by yourself, put some garlic around your neck. Like, this is some shit. You remember the movie with Goldie Hawn and Goldie Hawn and Meryl Streep, and they was like vampire, like doing that blood shit. There's a whole family of this shit. There's a whole group of them doing that shit. Wait, you see the song with the? Yep. Come on, Spirit. DJ Spirit on ones and twos. Let's go. I told y'all this is gonna be a club spirit. Y'all never gonna share it. Now, didn't I just say earlier, like, me to get in this force field to actually read this? Maybe it was meant for me to get down to 115 pounds. You know, like being light in my belly, being a light source. Okay, now I'm talking about fifth. Be a light source to go in this, right? Okay, because this is all true. All right, but the last couple of days, it was like I wanted to come on. And Spirit like, nah, not yet. Lay down. Lay down. And my son kept saying, are you gonna go stream? Because I just want to come on camera to say hello, I'm back. Yeah, y'all playing with me. So for you to keep doing all this light sourcing, to keep doing all this, for you to do all this, you gotta have self-care. Apparently he said, that's the reason why he said he went vegan. You remember all that? He's like, I'm doing a lot of self-care. Because that's for him to stay that energy, keep that energy, to keep that force field, to keep that occult energy going on around him. I hear anybody that comes near him and you think you can rock with him, magically, you can't. He's like the goat. Bye. But self-care, I'm feeling some stomach pain. Something's going on. If you just burning all that energy, okay, for you to do anything spiritually, you have to have cause. If you don't have cause, again, that goes with what I keep saying. You can't just go and harm people. You have to go to ancestry.com. You got to go from the creation of where these people come from. You see how these people that tell you want a love spell, I keep repeating this to people. Y'all go and talk to these people in Haiti on WhatsApp and trying to do it. I want him back. Y'all want him back. That's God's way of exiting him. You gonna go over God's head and be like, but it's my ego and pride. I want him back. So you doing things out of not cause. So when you start doing that and you be like, I want them back because I want to feed my ego, I want to feed my pride, you're going to miss out on your blessings. Let's go. So Something's going on with the stomach, possibly, because when you start doing all that, it eats you. It gastro gastroenesis, GASTRENSIS. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna tear you up alive. That yo, bro. I see you taking the Modium. Modium ain't gonna help. You got a bottle of Modium next to you at all times. But he doesn't believe in recreational drugs, but he believes in giving it to other people. I'd be damned. But he don't know why his stomach is burning. How do I know this disease process? I don't know. It just comes to me. Let's go. That's claircognizance. I see like a blue bottle, like a premium Imodium, maybe doctors, a prescription strength, but that's like the only thing he does. Like he drinks alcohol, but he doesn't do any other drugs. He feels that if you take any drugs, it's a weakness. That's a weakness. That's how they can catch up with you. That's why he was like with Puffy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I said this a year ago. He does not like Sean Combs. He thinks he's a perverted ass bisexual. Like he really does not like him. He does not like him. Any other thing? So due to the what hold on. Hold on 1 minute. Okay. So I was going on this the reverse of self care and all that with the stomach, everything. By the time his crash comes, that fight's gonna go down. His fight is gonna be low. Ooh, you nauseated, huh? You stay nauseated. It's all the work that you do, asshole. He has an awful attitude. He's always been about him. He's always been what is best for him. His decision making is all about him. What is best for him out of the deal? We talking about a convert, a convert, and a convert and an oviant narcissist at the same time. He only gets in the deal. He sees what is best for him. So his attitude towards helping other, like helping somebody or trying to grow this person, no, it's all about Sean Carter. Low life coming up, right? Go, go, DJ Spirit. Let's go. You got it. Okay, here I go. Low life, huh? Yo, he got some energy, yo. I'm burning some energy. He got some energy. Shout out to all these viewers. I see I got 16 viewers, but YouTube says 2, Facebook says 1. I'm looking at the streams. Hey, Keisha. Hey, Keisha, I see you. I told. You happy now? Y'all, I didn't do her hair like that. She goes swimming every day. Y'all don't take that from me. She's been going in the pool. Her and her brother been going in the pool. Sell Keisha Hay yourself. She been going in the pool every day. That's not me. Shut the door. Shut that door. Turn off that light. Thank you. Anything else you want to say? If y'all go on my Twitter account or in my new, I changed a lot of my, um, I changed my details, or I added on my Twitter, my X account, that I said that Saldofin, Archangel Saldofin sent me, right? People are like, what in the hell Archangel Saldofin means? Okay. Um, and okay, so it gives me this card. I don't even know why I grabbed this deck, and then this came out. Okay. Okay, so you hear about Kendrick Lamar says Metatron, right? Archangel Metatron. Metatron done this, right? So Megatron, if you know the history, Megatron and Solomon are like brothers. They supposed to be like twins. What I'm being told is possibly brothers in the Bible. Job, not Job, Eros. The two brothers, I don't know. That's why I'm being drove to say. So they end up becoming archangels, right? Jacob, yeah, they end up becoming archangels, okay? So they are ascended masters, archangels, right? So Megatron is your force field. He's your protector. When you going through, just like I told you, a force field, Megatron gives you, if you go through Megatron, you get your force field, right? But you hear Kendrick brings a lot about Megatron. I say Sullivan because Sullivan came to me. But Sullivan is the archangel of music. When God threw out Satan, when God took the devil and threw him out, he gave the role to Solomon. He is supposed to be the minister of music, not Lucifer. What I'm being shown right now is God is preparing for Solomon to take the reins, not Lucifer anymore. Not you don't have to be demonic to get in this industry. You don't have to do all this to get in the industry. You don't have to give out all your sacrificing. It's going through the transition right now. So this is very interesting how this card laid out. Okay. Every chance, huh? I hear, the devil been ducking, dodging. He knows his time up. I told y'all this a year ago. Y'all remember, if y'all been with me with Club Spirit since I was in the kitchen, in the hood, in the project. If you've been with me since I've been in the project, but it's just a camera, sitting in front of the camera, a phone, not a camera, a phone. Didn't I tell you, last year was the start of the fall of Satan in the music. If he has, it's like, I told y'all last year, they had an agreement. And the agreement is here. We're here. But he's ducking and dodging every chance he get. He playing too many games. But Solomon is the minister of music. After there was a role. Another one. God said he pointed another one. Let's go. This song is about selling your soul, right? So what they trying to say is, I know this is all about Jay-Z, but it's going to get to, all this is about the fall and you don't have to sell your soul. Let's go. I feel like they say like the devil's nervous about the situation. That's why every chance he hiding. That's why I hear he hiding. He hiding in people. He hiding in corners. He probably hiding in Jay-Z. Spirit said it's time to bring this to the light. See, I'm a light worker, an earth angel, right? There are such things. Look it up. I gave y'all my story, right? I work with light. So you give me some dark, I'm gonna bring it to the light. So what I'm seeing is a lot of darkness going on. That's the best way to do your work is doing the darkness. That's why people tell you that you don't speak your feelings. They you don't speak your truth. Like devil playing y'all. See, just like with that Chrisean rock thing, we point out the baby, something wrong with the baby. What most of y'all doing? Oh, y'all cannot speak on the baby. That's the devil, man. You gotta bring that to the light. Because she did something in the dark. Then the light is coming. Y'all need to cleanse yourselves, man, because the light is coming. Anything that you've done in the dark is gonna come out. I've been saying that for 3 or 4 years. What you have done in the dark in the last 3 or 4 years in this cycle, because this has been a cycle since 2020, since December 21 of 2020, when we went to the Grand Conjunction. Then, if you are still doing dirt, it's starting to come out to the light right now. That's my business. And that's what we tell addict or alcoholic. You're not ready to be healed until you stop saying that's my business and that's personal. Same thing with spiritual awakening, because actually that's what we teach alcoholics and drug addicts is spiritual awakening. We move them on to spiritual awakening. So y'all don't. I don't say all that. I want to keep my life a mystery. God, bring all that to the light. Well, that's common sense. He got low self-esteem. Okay, we're going back to when he was little. He was always called Joe Campbell. That's known. He was always teased when he was a little kid. We're going back on Jay-Z now. I'm finished preaching. So he was always teased as a kid. So he did a lot of lonely time and being teased or being bullied, because we really, that kind of developed his growth. So that kind of messed up his growth. That's why he's not like us. Those lonely times, he did admit. I see like encyclopedias, dictionaries. I see like a little kid just doing that. That's all he had. So if you never got rid of the trauma of being bullied, or just being, because the way how you look, that can make you like, I don't give a fuck about a motherfucker. Can you imagine living in the projects and in a time where bullying or beating your ass just to beat your ass and nobody has no like covering? I hear that he had an ass whooping every day coming from school. They really thought that he was like smart. He was genius level. So he got picked on by that. And if you're genius level, you're not like us, because think about it, if you're a genius, you have a social problem. You're not socially, so he's introverted, but his self-esteem is his self-esteem is messed up. Give me this last card so we can go in. I mean, I'm going detail about what these angels are saying around him. He don't have angels around him. He has demons, and that makes sense. Okay, demons in the fifth, spirits, right? Incubus, uterus, UTIS, cubics. I don't know their names. I don't know. But in the third, when we say you got demons, you got untreated trauma. So he has demons around him that he never really got checked. So instead of getting it checked with a psychiatrist, he went to the occult. So fifth, which you don't see, demons, dark demons. Third, untreated psychological problems. You see how I'm breaking it down for you? Look, yep, I'm putting you on game. Let's go. If you're an artist and you want to be Megan, but Megan different, because Megan done her thing. She done her sacrifice, right? But if you up and coming and you want to be on Rock Nation, don't do it because he will finesse you. He's gonna finesse. He's gonna make sure that you don't become bigger than him. You don't. He'll be a fan. He likes fans. What you say? Y'all, everybody want to try to go on Rock Nation? You what? Push it, push it. He has a spiritual person. Is that woman, that dark woman, look like she's dirty? Y'all actually go, and he was pressing his third eye too. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me show you who it is, and then we're gonna go into the tarot reading. Because what the angels are saying is, it's time for them to reclaim this, and all these sacrifices in Hollywood, all these missing, all this is about to end. But Cat Williams saying, but I've been saying the same thing. If you've been rocking with me from the beginning, I have been saying the same thing since 2020, since I've been coming on Facebook 2020. If you've been rocking with me, put a 1 in the chat because I've been saying the same thing, right? So, hold on. I can't find it. It's
This video.
like I can't get it. Okay, so what's going on is I can't get the woman, but she's like I hear a lot of stars in Hollywood use her, the Kardashians, because they came to me like they used this woman. Oh. Shout out to the 18 viewers, even though YouTube says I have 2. I have 8, but my stream link saying I have 18. You know, it's when you start speaking truth, they don't want you. They gonna say you don't have no viewers. Mm, 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 mm. Trying to think what playlist you want to start this off of. She got the Bakers. Oh, we going way back, huh? Here's Marquis, huh? Let's go. We're going way back now. How does she store all that music in her ear? I don't know. Give me the current reading. What's going on? Give me the reading. Give me a reading of what's going on with Jay Z. Sean Carter. Give me the reading of what's going on with Sean Carter. I think that's it, Brady. Huh? There's more? Huh? You got what? Okay. Define this for me. I'm not gonna tell you what just came out.
I got another partner that's calm and plain. He goes by the name of the Big Daddy Kane. The mellow type of fellow, that's laid back. Back in the days, he was nothing like that. I remember when he
Okay, the reason why I pulled this song, he used to he used to he used to look up to these guys. I see him like, yo, I see like a radio, like a silver radio, and you know how you have the cassette and that play, like a little small radio, like everybody had one of them, right? I see him replaying the music over and over again, right? As a young person, right? Perpetrator. Okay. Define the devil and the queen of cups one more time. I'm trying to get what you're saying. What you trying to tell me, Spirit? He's not Beyonce's soulmate. He got her in double energy. They not soulmates. You know, like I said before about people and soulmates, and you know, you do things to block the soulmate. There was a soulmate for Beyonce. He blocked he blocked this soulmate with double energy. Somebody else was courting. Somebody else was courting Beyonce at the same time he was starting to court her. This person was her soulmate. They had things aligned. They had music aligned. They understood each other. They had country slang together. Can you guess who that person is? He used devil energy. Tell me a little bit more about this story. They caught the vapors. He was just a friend. Hold on. Spirit's breaking it down to y'all. We're going from the beginning right here. So I told you there's 6 bodies, right? Okay, here's the first body. He was just a friend, huh? Give me a little bit more about this story. She friend zoned him in the beginning because Beyonce was interested in somebody else. There's a soulmate came. God sent a soulmate. See, this is 4 of Pentacles. 4 of Pentacles, when you see 4 of Pentacles, that means foundation. Foundation, tootsie, I call it a tootsie slide. Front, back, up. This person he's not supposed to be with her. No, no. She was not supposed to. See, he's a Knight of Pentacles. So he played it off at first like, you ain't nobody, Beyonce. But really, he wanted Beyonce. He knew with her, he was going to go to the next level. Since there's no Aaliyah, because I see Aaliyah too. Aaliyah's in this mix too. No Aaliyah. Who's next? Oh, Spirit telling, huh? No. We're going to do a break on this one. Hold on. Somebody want to come through. Hold on. Who's trying to come through? I hear pussy ass nigga. Ugly ass nigga. I hear I didn't want to do that song, not because what Bun B told you. I didn't want to do that song because he know what he did. Okay. Here you go. Come on through. Come on through. Never let hoe ass niggas ride. Come on. Come on through. Woo! I got chills. I hear that maybe, which is kind of messed up. Maybe he was looking at Beyonce at the age of 14, 15 years old, but he knew he couldn't talk to her. Keep going. But he knew he had to get her. Come on. I hear it went to somebody in Port Arthur. That woman told him, that's your mate. Come on. Okay, so maybe I need to look that shit up. Hold on, because I'm seeing somebody like. He went to jail. This is what I'm getting. He went to jail, and he thought maybe that connection was gone. Like this is a this is a posh princess. Like right, she's a princess. She wouldn't want to be with nobody that's a criminal, right? So he thought it was over with when he went in, right? And I'm like, yo, well, she was 14. Okay, maybe also because he he speaks truth. This person speaks truth. This person speaks life. Okay, he's bringing the truth, right? Okay, shout out to Houston, right? He was bringing up togetherness, right? So they tried to blackball him, right? You know what I'm saying? When I'm seeing this Bum B single, that single, you remember Bum B single album came out? That was supposed to be his introduction, his end, because Bum B was like, yo, I'll do anything with or without Chad. You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm hearing. I could do anything with or without Chad. Okay? But you cannot have Bum B without Pimp C. Pimp C is linked. So they tried to blackball him. That didn't work. Now he coming out. He coming out of jail, right? This is release of jail. He coming and he's like, yo, what he saying? He's telling all this because hold on, hold on, and this is what he's showing me. You see that's still going on today with the drill music, the beefing. What I explained, that 3-letter word are shipping weapons, right? They're shipping weapons through the cartel, just like how they did the our Contra. Okay, I'm telling you all this for a reason. So they giving our inner cities that artillery for a reason. Okay, so what the record companies did, and this is before he was exited out. He's telling y'all this is going on, and in the song is still relating on what's going on. So you have inner city beef, right? So inner city beefs with each other, we gonna what? Shoot each other out. So who wins gets the record contract. So what the record companies did what the NCAA does. So they got some minor leagues, right? So we got all these independent artists. You know, I just watched the Honeycomb Brazy thing. I'm noticing if you watch Trap Lord Ross, every city he breaks down, it's the same thing, same story. Who is the better artist and how much he can kill to get on, and who he has, and then it gets worse because you're gonna go against a city. You're gonna go against another city like Wando. I watched that one. He knocked all his people off, right? In Savannah, what happens? He gets stopped by Chicago, right? Well, they blackballed him. It's the same story. It's the same story. So he's speaking this. He's telling you what's going on in these rooms. He's telling you, and this is why I'm saying, like he's telling you in the song right now, go. Like no more inner city beef. All of us come to a table. All of us, if we go. He's saying, oh, y'all can be at a table. We can do this independently. He's telling y'all the truth right here. What I've been explaining. Question. Because this is him speaking, not me. I'm speaking. Why we can't say a certain, not even race. They not a race. It's a religion. We can't even open our mouths up to them. But they pay heavy to get us killed or for us to call each other nigger. This is what he's saying. We, as black people, don't own shit. But this group right here, they play like they like you. He said, DJ Vlad, shut your mouth up. I don't know. He said, DJ Vlad, shut your mouth up. For example, DJ Vlad. He did say, DJ Vlad, shut your mouth up. So he's saying this group is so selective. They even lie. They're manipulative. We need to go back in our history and really look at what's going on with this group. He's going on to what Kanye said about the H person. He's saying, why did the H person, I can't say what I want to say. Why? He knew something. But the H person was just a hateful person, right? But real talk, what I'm getting is our history is messed up. He didn't care about black. What he was saying was, he said, because I'm not getting too deep in this, because I don't want to cancel myself before I start, right? He's saying, go, but you know what? You can't go and find anything on this person, his writings, his thoughts, but I'm seeing what Kanye was saying, he just said it the wrong way. Why is the question? But did he see something that we not seeing? Is he seeing what's going on with this war? I'm just putting a plant. You know how a manipulator does? A parasite. A spiritual parasite, right? And this is so funny because I was looking up parasite. Like I said, I went to the emergency room yesterday, and I was like, "Yo, I think I have parasites, right?" But I know it was spiritual parasites, and so like God sees things on my algorithm. I think God runs my algorithm. So I click on parasites. Like what are the cause or the side effects of parasites? The doctor said there are such things as human parasite. That a human parasite will just suck the living daylights out of you and don't get nothing out of return. So we know And we deal with manipulators, right? Victims. What I'm being told is go back and check your history. Something's been altered. Somebody who's calling victim all the time, there's a reason why. This is always victim. Why? You can't be victim for all these years. What in the hell you done? I hear economic ties in this. But this place will leech off of everybody else and don't give nothing in return. It is it's a parasite. They've been parasites since the beginning, as you can see. I'm just speaking through him, and he's breaking it down to you. Whitney, somebody latching on her forever in life, right? Who's that? Right? That's a parasite, right? These people, they're parasite. Vlad to Bootsy. Vlad gets all that money. He keeps using the same people, but he breaks them off a little bit, but he gets money. Parasite. See what I'm saying? Sometimes the good guys are not the good guy. Y'all need to wake on up. I hear Phyllis Hyman. What happened to her? Aretha Franklin. Parasites. Suck all you until you dry. I don't know why I'm seeing Jonah Hill. I don't know what he parasiting on, but I see Jonah Hill too. Maybe the culture, because they do those movies and try to make us laugh with the culture. Parasite, because they know what he was going to say is, y'all think was chosen, ain't chosen. They know who chosen. So they enslaved this chosen, just like how they said they were slaves. Moses, let my people go. Relook at that. I'm seeing since 16 Jonestown, 18. I don't know, 16, 18. The chosen they know who the chosen were. The Bible, they knew who the chosen was. That goes back to what I said. When we go 666, it's not really the double. 6 electrons, 6 neutrons, 6 protons. Non-melanites don't have it. Melanites have it. Or what I don't want to say her name because she got ears. She calls them genomes and non-genomes. But this is me speaking. The devil came to Lynch and told Lynch what to do. That was a demonic spirit that came and told Lynch. Like what I'm seeing is like a bush. Let's just say he went to the crossroads. Lynch gave up his soul. Because do you ever hear about his family legacy after that? What happens with his family? I don't know what happens. We don't even hear about his family legacy. Like he went to a burning bush. He got that from the devil. Well, that common sense. All what he did. And we're still using what he has set forth or what they have set forth. We're going to break apart families. We're not going to have a head of a household. We're going to remove the father. We're going to remove the strong man out of the home. We're going to remove. We're just going to just do everything in this power systematically to hold this race down. But what God is saying here, I'm bringing it to the light. I'm bringing it to the light. Churches are in it. Because y'all got some selfish people. Because it's not their fault. Lynch did that. So I'm going to get it by my way. Forget about everybody else. Systematic in churches. Tell the church we're gonna build this Bible system. Now, and then some people be like, well, you use the Bible. Yes, I use the Bible on some guidance, but I don't use some of the stories because some of it has been doctored. We have conditioned our people to say that our spirituality is evil. The same people that came and broke lineage, we're now just getting ancestry.com to see where the hell we came from. We didn't know where we come from. We don't know we came from West Africa. Now some people saying we was always there. You got all these theories. No, I'm telling you, some of us, I know part of my family came from West Africa. From Nigeria, Angola, all that, right? Over in West Africa. They broke lineage lines for a reason. We were too efficient. Think about this. Go back to your history. You remember when they said they tried to do that? That's why I got Jonestown. A lot of non-melanin people died. They died of scurvy. They couldn't survive. But we could. How could they survive and we can't? A lot of stuff is doctored. And when you go into spirituality, hey, I got zero now, y'all. So I guess I made some people mad. And this is for brown people too, because we're talking about the Incas, the Aztecs, all this. right? That's brown and brown. You said zero. I know, it's crazy. You see how it is? They like, oh, we gonna shadow ban her ass. She talking too much. We gonna shadow ban her. Man, y'all need to share this. Because when you open in spirituality, you find out what was taught to you isn't right. And like I said, I learned through the teachings of Jesus, because that's my brother. But I'm just gonna lay it right here. And if you don't believe me, I'm not gonna force it down your throat and say you're gonna go to hell, like a certain group. Yeah, I'm talking about this certain group. Y'all lost this. Wait, I'm coming back to you, Pimp. Y'all losing this generation because of that. See, I told you God put me in all different ways. He made me go. He made me go. He made me go. He made me go through everything. Like now I'm asking for help. Go help. He made me walk a 7-year poverty walk, just like I had a cross on my back. He made me do that. He made me endure and see things. So I didn't like the church because I felt judged when I walked in. I didn't feel accepted because we're looking at what clothes they got on, what car they're driving, what we can put into the church. You lost a whole generation of these kids out here. Y'all say y'all don't judge, but y'all judge. Oh, yeah, because the reason why I have this right here in my hand, like I told you, when God gave me these divine gifts of all this, right? And at first, I'm like, when I'm in the room and God's saying, these are your gifts. This is going to be a part of your purpose. You're going to find your purpose later on, but this is your gifts. This is how you're going to survive. Okay? You're going to be able to see. You're going to be able to teach it. You're going to be able to learn it. You're going to have ancient wisdom on you. And I'm telling him, like, first of all, God, nobody's not going to believe me who I am. Because he told me who I am. But he said, your purpose is coming. I'm like, when he told me, I'm like, get the hell out of here. I didn't say hell. I said F to God. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody not going to believe this. Not me. Not the alcoholic. Not the one that lost her children. Not the one that really never stepped in church. Not the one that my family gave up on me and just wrote me off. Not this, like, nobody's not gonna believe this. I said, well, okay, all right. Well, what about the cards? Because nobody's not gonna believe me with these cards. They're gonna call me evil. He said, I use these as tools. I'm teaching what is the message, not the messenger, not the tool, but the message. Because all I speak about is God. All I speak about is Holy Spirit. All I speak about is getting your connection with God. Churches don't tell you to get this done. Churches don't get you rooted. They don't get you rooted. See, God showed me how to root. God said, I give you 40 acres of land. Why are we asking Washington for our 40 acres of land? You automatically get 40 acres of land from me. You get the mustard seeds in there. And if you follow these steps, you will have your harvest. That means you will have your purpose. You will have who is for you. They don't teach you that. Why? Because we become a money grabbing society. Materialistic. 2D, not 3D. And I'm speaking real knowledge to you. So when you get into spirituality and you people be like, yo, it's not evil. No, 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 no. That's my relationship. This is God showing me things. Like God, I have a relationship. I talk to God. God shows. Yo, you make it seem like God is real. Yes, he's real. And if you've been called, he really shows you the unseen. So you find out. So what Chad is saying is he was learning this. He was learning this just like I learned it. Just like a lot of people else that learned it that did not make it to bring it to the light. They don't want us planted. They don't want us rooted. They want us to believe in the same people that slaved us as the light, or the same people that are leeching off our talents. We are a lot of us, that's who we're talented. So they can parasite off of us. Again, what I said about what I learned about a parasite. They'll take everything away, they'll suck everything out of you, and don't give you nothing out of return. Now, I had to break that down to y'all. I had to break that down. So let's get back to the Jay-Z. Like, let me get back to the Jay-Z. I need the lighter. I don't know where my lighter went. That's why he was knocking doors down. Come on. I hear antifreeze. Antifreeze. Maybe somebody put antifreeze in his lean. It was a hit. I see a room. Window possibly was open. It was like white curtains and was blowing. Maybe that like actually what okay, you know how the South has all that heat? The South has that heat that you can't breathe heat. Cali don't have that heat. So maybe I put some windows up and actually feel that wind because we don't really get that in the South, right? Okay, I see sitting up, got one foot up, got one foot up. Actually, he was Pimp C. Actually, he felt relieved that his wife left. Bitch was getting on his nerves. Bitch was getting on my nerves. That wasn't my first. That wasn't my first choice. Well, go. Wait. Hold on. That wasn't my first choice. Smoke some, bitch. I'm happy. I'm by myself. Anybody put some lean in my cup. Throwing up. That bitch had something to do with that. The ugly ass bitch had something to do with it. All because all because of a lady. Y'all know who the lady is. There's no sex tape. He respected her. Why, if somebody that I respect, somebody that I love, why would I take that? This 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 is wifey. This wasn't a bopper. She wasn't a random. This is wife. But it was, yeah, yeah. I let Mister hit that. I hear Houston was so fun. It was though. It really was. I was out there. You watching from the H. Watching this, I got 23. Let's go. Who went to Club Ice Age? Yo, who went to Pimp C's release party? I know I was in there. I was in there. I was VIP. I was in there. The love the city gave him was crazy. That nigga ain't right. It's something wrong with that nigga. That nigga ain't right. He felt like Jay Z was like a weird nigga. He was just weird. I was there. That's what I'm saying. God put me everywhere. To strip clubs, to to Pimp C part. God put me everywhere, okay? And I just somehow I just get in there for like VIP. So I kick back. I'm by myself because the bitch was getting on my nerves. I started sipping some lean. It tasted a little funny. I hear like antifreeze. Antifreeze, coughed up blood. That makes sense because they said blood was there, right? Joe Campbell had something to do with that shit. But there was a rumor about a sex tape, but there's no sex tape. He respected her. He respected her. Maybe that story probably made it look bad on my part, but she was always a queen to me. Why would I do that? He just took over on the damn playlist. He just put it on Houston, huh? There was other times that maybe I I was being followed, and there was other attempts. There were other attempts, but I broke away from that. And I'm here to tell the truth. So remember, at the beginning of the reading, I said there's 6 bodies. Y'all, I need my lighter because I need to. I don't know where my lighter went. Wait 1 second.
My chain light up like a back, cause now I'm back with the camp. I'm crawling similar to an ant, cause I'm low to the earth. People feel to her.
I gotta get that.
Out what I'm worth, I got it.
1 second.
Not at the club, I'm showing that. I'm clear, ain't no doubt. Always wanna know what I'm about. Biggest diamonds out in my mouth. Crystal stuff out in my chain. Blue grain out in my range. Dripping stains when I switch lanes. The name is still the same. Switch a house or switch a blend. Mike Jones, he been in the game and magnificent by the scan. Michael Watts, he made me hot. All work to me to the top. She danced to me to the light. He wrote a check and bought a drop.
Give me a second, boy. I gotta pour some more juice. Woo. Music break. Okay, I'm coming. See, the music went off. 1 second. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Thank y'all for the 22 viewers. I'm keeping y'all. So, I did with that right. Commercial break anyway. Let me give you a commercial break. Okay. Um, I have. Let me see. Yo, I never asked for help before in this whole 7 years. Never asked for help. When you say, when God broke my foundation, He totally broke it. Um, when I found out I was innocent, I was an empath. I always knew I was an empath. So I always fed into people and never parasite. Never got what I gave in return. So going through this journey made me not trust people, and God, I guess now is showing me it's time to ask for help when you need it. Um, right now, struggling here. My goal is this is my goal, y'all, and I'm gonna give y'all the link if you can pass it, retweet it. If you're on Twitter, retweet it. It's on my page. My goal is to be here to heal. It's time for us to heal the correct way, the way that He healed me. I'm ready to heal you. I'm really ready to heal the youth. They're walking around here without a soul, some of them without a soul. Part of it is our fault. We just gave them an iPad or a phone and just told them, like, go, do what they have to do. So right now, it's been rough. And like I said, the spiritual warfare, it's been rough. Like, it felt like doors was closing. 1 minute it's the car. The next minute it's the apartment. The next minute, like, it was just like everything was happening. And then I wanted, like I said, I had a job. I wanted to be a multi-systematic therapist. Okay, let me speak on that because I think God didn't want me to go in that avenue. People are allocating monies to these people. Okay, these people possibly never been therapists. They have a social degree or whatever, a psychology or a sociology degree, and Now they're making you go one-on-one with a child 24/7 with that child and that child family. So you cannot get that child in recovery like a hospital, or which I think that's not going to go right, because you got to let recovery do what recovery does. And there is drug abuse. You just cannot just say stick by me so you can get off the drugs. You got to know the steps of healing to get off drugs. So a person tag teaming and don't have any recovery experience and trying to get these kids from not taking a perk or doing all this so they can stay on probation and not go to juvenile hall, that's hard. You got to know what's in their hearts. You got to know. I'm studying the music. Even my daughter's like, yo, don't tell nobody. Like, I'm scared they don't know about drill. Like, are y'all really listening to y'all children's music? I know my parents didn't listen to our music, right? So they want us not to listen to it. But we had, okay, let's go back and before I bring up the music again. This started in 1991, okay? During George Bush, okay? George Bush was a part of before he became president, right? Or before he became vice president, right? This plan came up in the early 90s. Do you remember when Eazy-E and the FBI, and we were like, yo, the FBI coming off on NWA like that? All that, I found out, all that was a hoax. They were having, and this is public knowledge, go and look it up. They were having meetings with the music companies and the people that run prisons. All this was going together at the same time. Because what happened 2 years later? Mass incarceration, right? A big mass. Because Clinton, because we always vote Democrat, and we thought he ate. That's a whole nother discussion about that too. Yeah. Yo, they've been playing us for years. Okay. That family right there. Okay, so what Clinton did, we found out about the super children, like the predators, like what happened with Yummy in Chicago. Like God had made me like research all this, okay? Because we're still in the same cycle from Yummy to King Von, and people younger. They know that if we get the young people to do it, it's easier. But now young people do it, they're going to be locked in the prison system for the rest of their life, especially in Louisiana. I'm saying all this for a reason. This started with the guns in the rap music and the gangster rap. We're going to take the high vibrational music, like good vibrations. Give it to me. All that came out, right? Hammer had to go, right? All that had to go. We had to make sure that our black women are over sexualized. We had to make sure that we put more guns. These kids' videos have nothing but heavy artillery in it. Blood, death. Like I said, I was watching the Honeycomb Brazy. That's the reason why I played him at the beginning of this live. Young people under a guy, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna be real. Some of these are informants that are doing the children, right? So, and that's knowledge. You can go to Trap Laura Ross and go and look at the Honeycomb Brazy. If y'all go on my Facebook, I'm telling you, before I'm going live, I got to see this entirely. There was a drug dealer. He was an informant. He had his younger people, that's what, 6, 17, 18, 19 years old, go and blow up Honey Cold Brazy's house, grandparents' house, to kill the grandparents. I'm saying all this is, y'all, that music, they listen to it, y'all really need to start paying attention to what they're telling your kids to do. Like, for real. So I'm just letting y'all know about that. Like, y'all parents that say, I want my child to be a rapper and they're going to make it, please, when they get in a situation, don't be like, my child is good. Like, no, go and read what your child is saying. And that goes with a lot of those rappers that were gone. Like, go and really look at what they were saying with the high artillery. Like, this rap, drill rap, and Percocets are taking us down. And with black women as well, we're over sexualized. Another parasite. That's why you have an Aiden Ross like, yo, I want a sexy red. Like, we always been over sexualized since we've been in chains as black women. Black women are the most resilient, hard women. We've been through a lot. That goes with what I said, what my father told me. I have a father. I had a father in my house. My dad used to tell me, I got 2 girls. He didn't have no boys. He grew up with nothing but sisters. Make the poor man. He had no kind of, he know all about a female. He grew up with 6 sisters. Then ended up with 2 daughters and a female dog. We never get male dogs. Okay? So the man says, when we were growing up, I have 2 daughters. You already have 2 strikes on you. You're black and you're a woman. So you have to be triple. And that's true. Like I said, God put me in everything. I have been in tech, venture capital, where a white counterpart can say, I have an invention or I have a tech idea, and they can put it on a napkin. Me, I have to spit it backwards, forwards, in anything. I cannot have any slang. I can't have anything. I have to have a tone, and I cannot have it like this strong tone right here, because they think that a black woman, when they speak like this, that is, I have white women tell me this. Your tone, ma'am. They don't want us to speak in authority. We're not protected. Our black kings left us somewhere. Our black kings calls us hoes. Our black kings calls us bitches in the song. We hoes, we bitches. We just suck dick. Give you the pussy. Or we on drugs, so fuck that bitch. She lost. Not knowing somebody that does that is in pain from something. When are we going to honor queens? We are queens, we are kings. Stop with these parasites and doing what we letting these parasites do what they want. Stop. We're intelligent people, man. They want us to play Stephen, we've gone beyond Stephen and Fetch. And the funny part is, we got the buying power. How you win the war? How did Martin Luther King win the war against with the bus segregation? Right? He won by moving the marketplace. We weren't putting our money in the marketplace. So when it was being affected, that's when they brought us in the bargaining tables. But right now, Black Lives Matter taking all that money, all y'all bullshit people, all y'all elite people that is doing shit on all y'all about to get karma. And this is a straight Holy Spirit message. All y'all, Ray J, all y'all, Lemmy, all y'all with the Zeus network. Why are we the only ones that have that type of network? Go back and see who Zeus was. This is what Holy Spirit. Go and see who Zeus was. This is the spirit guided message. Y'all Babylonian people, all y'all gonna seek. Y'all gonna get it. Because y'all part of it. You cannot take what is destined. We're destined. We've been holding ourselves up, but we're starting to wake up. Some of us are waking up. But like all y'all people that's taking money and saying y'all for the black people, y'all really not. The ones that are informants to destroy, like, let's just say people start really listening to me. I have to make sure God had to make sure I have a camera, a phone, and be by myself because nobody can come near me to do anything to me. Yeah, but I'll be straight. I made a party of one. Really, my cousin's supposed to be with me right now, but he missed this call. He was supposed to be my protector. But what I'm getting at is, all y'all taking all that, all y'all about to put it to the light. Look, the light. Everybody's going to the light. So I'm going to put this link out. I just had a whole nother lesson, y'all. It's so much going on. And I don't come on a lot. Y'all just gotta watch what my daddy used to say. My daddy still tell me to this day. Watch what's going on in front of you, in back of you, around you. He's all ever since I became of age. That's all what he says. And to this day, if I'm telling him I'm going somewhere, he says, watch what's around you, what's in the front, the back, and all sides on you. They put in the play, and we're walking into the play. So I hope y'all like my commercial break. We're gonna go back to the Jay-Z reading. So we're at the point of we're at the point of we're at the play of one of those six bodies is Pimp C, right? Okay, so he's saying antifreeze was in the cup, and now he's smoking by pumping up that song right back again, right? We're at the play of I'll put that in my comments too. I'm putting it on my X feed too, because I got Twitter going on. I don't know where y'all, because I see I got 22 viewers. I don't know where it's coming from. Okay, I gotta repeat this, y'all. She had a mess. Um, okay, because I hear this in my ear again. All right, let's go. Commercial break over.
One man. That's right. Rap Live Records recording on the 60.
Yeah, in fact, that's the party I was talking about. I was in there.
TMCP ain't real nigga. Polo, fuck that deal figure. Made myself a ghetto star. On the slab, sipping bar. Smoking weed, set it right. The mother nigga shit don't come back right. That's how niggas get pop. Trying to get the cheaper price. Like your paper, Georgia life. But most these niggas ain't living right. Keep your pistol, fuck the fight. Niggas I kill Jack every night. I keep my mind on my money, nigga, fuck the fame. Big face hunters, deep in the game. Hitting the crony and the candy thing. Sitting on liquor, gripping the grain.
He feels that his voice is not heard. He wants his murder. He said murder. He wants his murder to be looked into. Kind of reminds me of when I pulled up Kim, right? Kim Porter. His voice is unheard. He was not an overdose. He was a murder. They put something in the lean. This wasn't possibly the same dealer or the not the dealer, like the same, what you call it? What you call it? It wasn't the same. What you trying to tell me? It wasn't the same hookup. Thank you. Thank you. It wasn't the same. What's this word you trying to tell me? It wasn't the same hookup. It wasn't the same one. Also, the wife gave a crazy ass excuse, but he thought, like, I don't have to deal with this bitch. But go back to what her excuse was. We didn't move right. We didn't usually move. So we didn't move like we normally move. And then also my lean person or whoever, my hookup, um, wasn't there. So his management probably hooked up with the person, it was a manager, a road manager, used this guy. He's saying look into who gave him that lien. Probably Fed. That's what goes back into what I said about y'all wrong for these destroying your own people for what? I was talking too much togetherness. They wanted me out. This was not about Beyonce. This was about, I was talking about togetherness. Of course, I chose her, but also it was about me teaching togetherness. I found out about the game. He probably figured out about the game when he was in prison. He had to go back and start thinking about how this was going. And it goes with I told you, like they thought prison was gonna stop this, but prison didn't stop it. They thought maybe like prison was gonna stop this, but it didn't stop it. So he went on to glory. You hear the music? I'm not picking the song. Apparently, it's one of his favorite songs. Bruh. You know he was sacrificed too by somebody else. I was your partner since way back. Way back. He said from the nine deuce. I don't know nine deuce, 92, nine deuce. I've been your partner. Well, how far they got you? We ain't coming up. Well, how far they got you? Everything you touch will fail. Trill burgers, right? Everything you touch will fail. Somebody, I knew if I went commercialized, I know what it took, and I speak that, but I don't believe. I'm not into that. I'm not into that demonic scene, that gay shit. They said he didn't like gay. Like, for real. He feels like his partner knew this was a setup. And then look at this. You remember I told you he got six bodies, so that's one body right there. He got an answer for that body. the kids doing good. I don't know, Keisha's still on here. Hey, okay. Let's go ahead because this is Jay-Z reading, not Pimp C reading. We got Pimp C just took over. He took over the playlist. Let's move on. They come on. Spirit said we gotta move on. Thank you, Pimp C. Hope you rest. Hope you rest. Okay, so we got one body, right? I'm gonna leave this devil right here, and I'm gonna leave the queen right there, the queen of cups. Because the queen of cups is really in love with this man. Now, one is in love, one looks at one as a muse. I think I said this a year ago. The queen of hearts, the queen of cups was queen of hearts. If we had a card, if we had playing cards, that'd be queen of hearts. The queen of cups, I hear like trying to be on empress level, but she can't because she got this attached to her. But she loves him. Maybe last summer, if y'all remember, y'all watched me last summer with this, with Club Spirit, when Club Spirit was becoming Club Spirit. I don't know if y'all remember. She was waking up in her senses when she started touring, but just like a narcissist, he started doing love bombing because he started thinking about the money. Because he got to be invested in this because he said it ain't about the money. Talking about that, let me get a money matrix for all my dreams to come true. Well, hold on, money matrix. She thinks that, let me see right here? She thinks that like they a match, but they really not a match. These are a lot of cards. Down with the Twin Towers. I hear down with the, ain't about the money, down with the Twin Towers, down with Diddy, down with Jay-Z. That goes with that card with for Saldafin come in. You gotta get these two out the way. Kathy White. I got two decks. That's why. We're just gonna use both decks then. The Spirit gave me do two decks. We're gonna do two decks. Anybody that's coming in that arrangement and try to break that arrangement all about the money, anybody that's gonna try to break the lifestyle, like, yo, DJ Spirit on the ones and twos again. Take it, take it, take it, take it. We took it back from Chad. Let's go. Anybody come near this lifestyle? All right. 666. Kathy White. 6. He love bombed her. I feel like Kathy White was the type of person that didn't really love herself. Her self esteem was down, and if a person, let's just say like what Spirit is showing me, if this person just gave you a little bit of the lifestyle, or like what Spirit also showing me, like you know how there's a puddle of water, and this man puts a coat over the water so you don't step in water, and it only took a little bit, a little effort to get her. Like, oh my God, y'all, he put that coat. He's the man. He's the man. She got locked in instead of taking her role of being a side, because like he's giving you little effort, but you're thinking it's a lot of effort. That was a facade. He's giving you little love, like he gave you, maybe he broke you off a little bit or whatever. Maybe he put his coat on the bottom of, y'all went maybe to Chuck E. Cheese or something. Y'all went somewhere private. I see like maybe he did like a private dinner, like the first date, like, I just want you somewhere secluded so he won't be seen. You see what I'm saying? She she became attached. I can't pull her up. She's like her energy is low. Like you see growth strength right here is reverse. But I'm giving you the story. She became too attached. She was gonna threaten to come up front. And anybody that's threatening his lifestyle, you got to go. Lucius Lyon was made off both of those two. Y'all thinking it's just Jay-Z? No, it was both of them. The character was a merge between Diddy and Jay-Z. Anybody that comes in, um, comes in there, you gotta go. So that's the second body, right? So Kathy White. Gone. You hear that? Break it down, Spirit. That's another one I gotta do reading on. Come on. Cause he was the first one that came to me. First person when I became a portal. She was probably scared to come outside. This car was in with that. She was sleeping with her, possibly with her Bible. She was sleeping with her Bible at night. Jesus, please. Okay, go. Go, Spirit. How do I know it's, somebody's asking, how do I know it's Spirit? How do I know it's Spirit? I don't know if y'all, somebody's asking that in their head. When you're chosen, you know. When God calls you to be one of his soldiers or his generals or his lieutenant, you know. Angels sing by song. They talk by song. My readings are through music. I hear the music, I hear the song, and goes from that, or it goes from this playlist. I don't have no control of the playlist. I just sync with the playlist. I can be at home and a song comes in my ear. That's how I get my messages. This woman died afraid. She was going to bed with the Bible. She knew her days was low. I told you, when those Masons attack, let me tell you how Masons attack. They spend some money, because I've been there. They cause chaos to make you go crazy. They use organized groups like the KKK, all this like to do character, like organized stalking is real. They connect with the KKK maybe one weekend, because they got me. I don't know who. Somebody spent a lot of money on me. I didn't know who I was until I didn't know. Somebody rented out my whole building and put nothing but chaos agents in that building. So you'll hear wild sex going on in one room. You'll hear maybe a woman was talking to a man about signing a contract on another one. Like I was hearing these people. And people was just talking to me like any kind of way for me to react. So they was doing what is called street drama. See, never trust your friends. Then you had people like maybe in the army. They go and reach out to the army. And then people that you haven't seen in 20 years come back to you. Sing it, Spirit. So this is how they get you. They really want you, again, for you to go crazy, for you to get locked up. Because how can you tell people, like people are stalking you and they be like, okay, these people stalking you, and they be like, oh, no, we don't know this woman. Like, I was in a Galleria biz, had street drama, like drama there. So she was getting a lot of that stalking, and to a point that she was thinking about, to the point that she probably was thinking she was going crazy, but she couldn't tell nobody what's going on. Go back to Blue Contrail, what I told you. They use that the occult spirit, I use all that. So if you see a spirit at 3 or 4 in the morning coming in your house, how can you tell? That's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all need to start speaking. If y'all are exhibiting spiritual warfare, we need to start speaking this. Forgive if people don't believe you. The same thing happened to Blue Contrail happened to this woman. Blue just lived. And once black people mark you as crazy, we mark you as crazy. I told you God put me in every, because I can empathize. You don't get your respect back. So when she was asking for help, nobody was, they drained her. They drained her. That's why I cannot really connect with her. They drained the hell out of her. When I'm telling you, when you get attacked, you gotta clip. When you being attacked like that, when you being attacked by Masonic forces, you got to get on your knees and pray because they're not gonna hurt you. They just want to mess with you. They want your anxiety to be up. They want you to be afraid. They want you to. They keep silent. See what you say, Spirit. They want you to keep silent and take all that in. I started doing yoga. I stopped paying attention to them. They ain't gonna do shit. They haven't done shit. They ain't gonna do shit. Eventually, God moved me into different places. God put me in the middle of the hood, so nobody could really go up and down the street anymore. Now, right now, He still put me behind a canal. You can't rip and run down here. Everywhere I'm at right now, I'm being protected. I think now He's moving me somewhere else. Like I was in the deep of the hood. You wasn't gonna do that shit. Random white people not gonna be driving and following you. Not in Brookstown, in Baton Rouge. Y'all from Baton Rouge, y'all know what I'm talking about. So this woman was messed up. Like nobody would hear her. She was sleeping with her Bible. Like she was afraid. She died afraid. So when it's time to slide, she was alone. So that's the second body. So Kathy White, Pimp C, let's go. Spirit telling. This is a 3-hour ride, y'all. Y'all jamming with me down with the Twin Towers. I'm telling Spirit telling everything today. Let's go. I'm gonna put this card right here. Beyonce, the devil, Beyonce, Kathy White. Also, Pimp C believed that he did not have any skills. Like, everything about him is fake. Thank y'all to the 25 people watching. I hear Don Vici. I don't know what that means. Don Vici. I don't know what that means. Don Da Vinci. Y'all, you will be amazed on that argument of who they send. For real. My mind, like, that's what I'm saying. I learned people, they are some wolves with sheep clothing. I was too trusting. I was just getting in the car with somebody. Spirit say, spill it. Oh, I know. Because I know. So, I didn't know this guy was a Mason. Say, I know. The other night I had the dream because I jumped in this car. We were supposed to go to the casino. Spirit showed me Spirit showed me the gloves and the plastic wrap for me. We're supposed to go to Lake Charles. His name is Aaron. I don't even know that's his real name. Go. I saw it, the plastic, because we went in a rental. My dumb ass, I'm getting in a rental. Don't know where it's rented. I don't even know if it's somebody's car. It was a Mercedes. We get in the car. We going to Lake Charles. Full moon, right? Just like I was attacked like this with spiritual parasites. I got this small, right? I got down to 115, like 4 years ago. So we driving on the highway, full moon up. All of a sudden, static electricity came in that car. I didn't make it to Lake Charles. Now, what I found out what that was called angel wings. So, in the third, it's static electricity. But in the fifth, there was angels lifting me out the car. I said, man, this is ugly. I don't know what's going on. You're gonna have to take me to the hotel. It was a hotel outside of Beaumont going into Lake Charles. A couple of nights ago, when I was weak or whatever, I'm having all these vivid dreams. What you say? I saw it. I saw the plastic wrap. I saw the ice pick too. I saw the gloves. But see, you gotta watch that because they want you away from your family. They want the family to think you're crazy. They want to do all this, and so they get you alone. And when you die, you can be snatched. That's how some of these people end up getting snatched. Oh, they try to set you. They try to traffic you too. I was in Austin. I was going to NA. Look, break it down. Because these people knew I was coming. I didn't know I was coming. So I was going to NA. There was this man that came in NA. The finest man I ever saw. That was my first time I went to rehab, y'all. So this man came in. It's been a couple of months, and I'm still not right spiritually. So I'm licking my chops. Like, shit. How innocent I was. So the dude was at the end of the meeting. He talking to me. He's like, yo, you need a ride? I was riding the bus then. I said, yeah. I'll get in the car. So jumped in the car with a complete stranger. This is how oblivious, how green I was. Get in the car. We riding in the streets of Austin. He was like, so this man came to NA. Like, he was a member. He was like, what is your drug of choice? I was like, alcohol. I said, alcohol. He told me he had Adderall in the glove compartment, thousands of Adderalls, and he had alcohol, whatever I wanted. Come on, break it down, spirit. Right away, right? So he took me around the good area of Austin. He's telling me, yo, I want to live here. I'm like, yo, I want to live here too. He was like, I'm educated. I got a master's degree. So I'm thinking like, okay, yeah, I'm going to do it the right. So he was like, no, I'm talking about quick money. My stupid ass, I'm in the car like, I don't get it. So, type of way. So, break it down, spirit. So, we a couple of days later, he hit me up. He gave me a hug. He didn't ask for no sex. He made me, like, oh my God, because I didn't love myself enough at this point. So a couple of days later, he called. He was like, yo, my time is money. I'm like, yeah, my time is money too. He's like, yo, this and this and that. Like, yo. Then he's like, yo, would you prostitute for me? I said, what the fuck? I would prostitute for you. So his goal was to get you back on drugs and alcohol so he can get you into trafficking. Watch that ladies don't jump in people's cars. They look good. Y'all meet these men on Facebook and all this other stuff. Man, y'all meet them on the app. You never know. So he comes out and I blocked his number. 2 weeks later, he must have had a bounty on me. That was a bounty. He came back out. He stood, after the meeting, he stood in front of his car. But I was honest to my people at NA of what happened. From that point on, they had me like this, walking me to the car. He came to get my ass that night. That's how you get in trafficking. What you say, make you feel some kind of type of way. So that goes with the Catholic right. You just don't know what they're throwing at you. And yes, Masons, yes, they do that. They play like they innocent, but y'all not innocent, bro. Y'all not. Y'all got the police, y'all got the judges, y'all got all these people on your side so y'all can do whatever you want. The murder of Tariq, what from Memphis, yeah, that's all Masonic. They brothers. Let's go. I'm talking truth today. I'm bringing it to the light. Look, bring it to the light. And I don't give a damn. I'm close to being immortal. Let's go. I'm in my purpose. You can't fuck with me. Let's go. Y'all, the playlist goes with my reading. You can't fuck with me. Let's go. Bedtime story by. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Switching up the playlist. Let's go. This is what I'm hearing in my ear. So Spirit saying he's about to give you a story. Let's go. Y'all ready for a nighttime story? Come on. This is a younger Jay-Z. He tricked somebody. Come on. Tell the story, Spirit. He said we had number 2, number 3. Diddy didn't name all Diddy people. He's naming all J's. Come on. Define this. Give me the story. This possibly was a childhood friend. This is when he was younger. He was just dark-hearted, just always been dark-hearted. Just that's from his trauma, right? Like this is like partnership love, like partners. They came out here from the crib up.
Well, honey is dead. Deep in his heart, he knew he was wrong, so he let the lady go and he
Define that for me, please. First body. 17, right? Okay, come on. Because he's you. You see, it's the you. Youth. It was a setup. It was a setup. He knew about maybe about sacrificing right back then. Maybe somebody reached out to him when he was young about the Masonic order. So he knew about sacrificing. You see that? Y'all, do y'all see this? He has one with love, one without. 333. I'm going in the right direction. Let's go. This person was supposed to be with him, like they talked about the rap career. This is like when I'm seeing like when he had the flat top, like he was rapping a whole different way. He read about a lot about Robert Johnson going on. I see the crossroads. He read about the crossroads, about selling your soul. By any means, he wanted to be what? He sacrificed this person. This person been knowing him from the beginning. They were rapping together. He set this person up. That's 3. Big L. Let's go. That's 3. He knew what he was gonna be. He well, you can't say drop the Addy. He knew where he was gonna be, so he gave the location. Define this. I think that means truth. Big L was he was too talented. He had to get him out the way. Come on, let's go. Down goes the big towers. Let's go. Spirit said you about to go down. You can't. I hear you on vacation. You got your legs up. Oh, it's all your skeletons are coming out. Beyonce don't even know she would have killed him. Like when I'm getting these like coincidences, maybe then she like, nah, he couldn't do that. Define this. Okay, give me. I hear this is possibly before Dane. After L, he put another mask on to be another type of rapper. That makes sense because when he first came out, he wasn't rapping like that. So after Big L died, he put on a mask and became more street. The mask, he put on a mask. Y'all see that? Big L was younger than him. That's why I got the U card. He a motherfucking leech. Like he a parasite. He'll leech and then get what he needs to get and bounce out. He did it to Dame, right? He knew L was making connections. And he was trying to make the same connections. But he was backdooring them. He was backdooring them. See, all this is coming out. What I'm hearing is all this is coming out because you really took people out their purpose. What? You took people off their purpose. So when you take people off their purpose, what? When God gave them a role and you did what? Go. Welcome to Club Spirit, y'all. We opening the doors. Y'all, who been with me since the beginning for Facebook? We gonna open the doors to level 3. We giving y'all what's being on scene. We giving it to you in 3D. Let's go. So we open the doors. I told y'all this was gonna be the best Club Spirit ever. They tried to shut it down. They tried to get me sick. Let's go. Stay in line, ho. Jaguar, right? You did not mess with Big L. He don't even know who the fuck you are. Quit saying his name. He never had sex with your damn nasty ass. Quit claiming him. I see like a leather cap, a baseball like dart, a brim. I see a brim, like New York brim. Boots. You don't know who the fuck you are. Stop summoning him. I told y'all Jaguar is into that shit, but nobody believes me. Y'all need to stop being easily manipulated by people. Jaguar got a whole crew. Yes, Jaguar says some of this, but Jaguar goes to readers. Jaguar had a beef with, I'm not going to say her name because she's really damn good. I can't say who she is. Jaguar goes to readers. She gets all her information that way. And y'all are being easily manipulated. Y'all need to stop that with the Chrisean Rock people. Y'all need to stop being, how can you be stopped easily manipulated? Everything I'm telling you, go and research. I'm telling you to go and research. I have people that like really last summer when I really started Club Spirit, I'm like, yo, don't follow me. I'm just connecting you with God. I don't want followers that way. That's how you get manipulated. That's how you get what you call leaders. Nature boys, stuff like that. I hear agent too when I say nature boy. Agent. You said agents, they can pull your, you see how they did Nature Boy? They'll pull your string when you're finished. When y'all gonna figure out that's a cycle too? Houdini coming back on. Um, Houdini's back on. Jaguar Wright says a story that she was having sex with Big L the night before he died. He's like, no, that's not true. Possibly was used in, like, they really think they can get away with this shit to a point they putting it in your face. See, the scribe told you. He feels that he has been forgotten. And this is because people don't believe in people's spirits or your dead ones. You keep your dead one alive for them to be strong on the other side. You have to keep speaking of them. Light a candle for them. Go to their grave site and actually talk to them. Nothing's bad with that. Some people's like, I don't believe in that. But that he's like very faint because nobody really gives him the remembrance. He's just like another rapper that was gone. Again, that goes with the scenario. You become a local rapper. You have to take out your rapper to show to give the blood to get picked up. That goes with the same. Look at the same equation. Big L, um, Big L, Jay Z, FBG Duck, O Block, Lil Durk. Lil Durk came out of all that, right? Okay. Um, when I just told you about Quando Rondo, he knocked out that whole little crew. Where I'm from right now, NBA had to knock out the whole TPG. Only person that's living right now is Fredo Bank. It never fails. It's the same formula. Bootsy, Nussy, and Lil Ivy. Boom, Bootsy. Same thing. It's the same formula. How you gonna prove it? But if all of us came together and just make it a free enterprise, why you have to kill your other? They even showing me in St. Louis, Tim from Sweetie Pies tried to sacrifice. Like, we killing each other for money, man. Sonic shit. Here we go again. We killing each other, right? Let's go. Spirit said we're taking off that mask tonight. We're taking off that mask. Taking off that mask. Let's go. Start it from the beginning.
I'm ready.
Back to Mini Man, huh? Mini Man, step upon me. Thank you, thank you, Big L. We got, man, if Big L family, if anybody reach out to Big L family, start speaking of him more. Like that candle for him. Go and give him his roses, man. I'm the underground king. Let's go. Spirit said, let's go to the syndicate. I don't even know, was there a record called the syndicate? Please tell me. I don't know. I got 27 viewers. I don't know. Is there such thing? I don't know if y'all can type it where y'all at. Was it something called the syndicate? The commission. Let's go back to the commission. So we went over that. Give me, Spirit, what you trying to say about the commission or the syndicate? Some occult shit. He been in this occult shit for a long time. That had me think, because like I'm a critical thinker and I like to put things together. I'm an analytical thinker. I'm a researcher, right? I research. Also, I'm an analytical person. I critically think, which they don't want you to critically think anymore. They took that out of school, right? Because they don't want you to add 1 + 1 no more. I was watching something about Young Boy. They showed Young Boy at the age of 15 wearing a Masonic chain then at the age of 15. I forgot who is the YouTube. I cannot find that channel anymore. He believes that at a young age, that young boy was recruited. You remember? Now critically think. Young boy said when he was a young man, he went to Utah. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. That in Baton Rouge, that's just not offered. A young black man living on 38, on North 38. I forgot where he is, North 38 somewhere. Choctaw, North 38. I know that area very well. They don't not get a trip to just go to Utah. Especially a kid like possibly that was in trouble. Possibly, I think Young Boy was like a type of person that people like that's Kentrell. You just have to put up with Kentrell, but you just don't get trips to Utah like that. But let's go to the commission. So I feel some people was recruited in this plants, ancestry plant. So let's go. Yo, let's go to the commission. Who's a part of the commission? Come on, Biggie. Come on through. They're gonna take this shit down, y'all. They're gonna take this down. Okay. Now I'm gonna fight for the copyrights. I know how to do it now to be a music reviewer. I'm a music reviewer. A music vlog. He knew about Biggie before Biggie happened. There's a syndicate. Dame knew too. What I'm being shown, kids, this is why they want you to drop out in 7th grade. Like I said, I keep bringing up this kid, Kwanzaa Wando. He's like, yo, I didn't make it to the 7th grade. I think young boy didn't make it to the 7th grade. But young boy is really smart. He's street smart. Now, some of these people are not. They say they're street smart. Biggie was a little naive in this. He was too trusting. And sometimes education will help because they gonna think they can fuck over you. He was the weakest link out of this syndicate. He's just an artist. He's not a mogul. Of course, he was getting his crew on, but he was looking at it from an artist's point. Hey, say hey.
Hello.
That's my son, y'all. He been swimming every day. He's accusing.
I'm just watching.
But that's not the third. That's not the third person. So I said, Big L, the girl, the the fair, Kathy White, and who was the first one I said? Pimp C, right? But Biggie doesn't count. He was aware of Biggie. They had a meeting about this. Didn't I go in that reading? I told you that Puffy, go back to my reading. I said, Puffy, Diddy, Love, whatever you call it, really thought they were mafia bosses. They would have meetings like the mafia. But, you remember The Wire? I don't know what this, nothing but a G thing. I don't know what this is about. You remember they were having meetings on The Wire. You remember when all the drug dealers got together? They was a syndicate, so they did the same thing. Maybe they was watching too much of The Wire. I don't know. Or The Wire's telling on some shit that was going down. The label that pays me, okay. He didn't believe in that shit either. He didn't believe in that gay shit either. I'm telling you, like that story is weird. When they said he went to Utah, they picked him. Like the school, okay, I'm breaking it down before this. if young boy North 38, what school would that be? What element? That would be Bear Fair. Bear Fair. If he didn't go to Bear Fair, he went to Northdale. No Utah people will come to Northdale. Just be real with that. Not missionaries. I know my city. And he had the chain on when he was a young kid. So they recruit. So industry, implants. Okay, so Biggie did not believe in anything they was doing. Biggie was like, he a G, like, but he trusted in them too much. Oh, that bug comes out of nowhere. He just opened that door too. Okay, so what I'm getting is like he heard rumors about Diddy, but he just never. He's like, man, that's him. You know, that's just him. That's just Puffy. I don't know. It's Puffy. You know, we're not in the beginning. He did not have a motive. Towards the end, Biggie was starting to question some shit. He started to question some shit. But what I was getting at was um, that Jay Z and they knew about the death before it happened. It was a syndicate. What what's going on? Wait, we on the ones and twos. Wait. But what? Yeah, I told y'all this is gonna be the best club series because I'm bad. Let's go. Nobody can do a reading like quite I can. Let's go. And do the wow. Spirit playing with y'all now. Let's go. But we're not gonna count that as a death, okay? We're going into 4 hours, y'all. 27 viewers. Thank y'all. I don't know where y'all watching from, but thank y'all. Because I'm seeing only 2 over here. Let's go. But on here, I see 27. Let's go. I told y'all this is going to be the best club spirit. Let's go. Yo, I'm to the light. Y'all can't battle me no more. No more parasites. Let's go. Maybe y'all didn't want me to come on screen. Y'all didn't want me to come on screen. Y'all was betting on it. But guess what? I was weak though. Y'all got me though. I was weak. Whoever was throwing that at me. But you know what? I'm bad. You can't take it. Let's go. Y'all see, wait, y'all see the card? He think he at the 10 of cups, y'all. Yo, didn't I tell y'all at the beginning of the reading that he's relaxing? I see him like sipping on his cognac. He's like laying back, he's relaxing. He got his happy family. He got his wife. They even got 3 kids on here. 3. He think it's done. Everybody's done. Every person he trampled over. Every person he just backdoored. He just backdoored on Diddy. That's the biggest one. Go back to, we heard a little bit last year about a tax problem, right? Think this through. I told you I'm a critical thinker. After that, after that tax problem, more and more was coming out of Diddy, right? All right, let's go. The goal was, remember, go back to the reading I had at Facebook. I said they had a gentleman's agreement. Last year, somebody had their fingers crossed. This is the other part of the reading. So he's thinking he's the lone survivor. Again, this goes with what I'm telling y'all. It goes in every city. I don't know when y'all gonna really realize, y'all rappers, that this is a cycle. Y'all thinking y'all on top. They give you false power. But when it's time, they're gonna pull it. Because they don't want a black man to have that much power. Or a black woman. You see Oprah? Oprah does what she has to do. Be quiet. When that little heat on her, she don't come out. She just goes back and do her thing. Maybe she gives out some shit, becomes whatever, right? But if Oprah went and said, I'm going to try to get ABC, well, she could have. I want the networks. Her network didn't do too good. She don't want it to become a powerful thing, right? Because if you get too much powerful, they're gonna pull the strings. There is no such thing as a self-made billionaire, black billionaire, or millionaire. Not that, no, they made you up to that way. Let's go. It takes 2. So he thinking that he got all the power. Again, they're gonna pull you. They're gonna pull it. And God's gonna help it. I'm gonna keep that card. He has an insider. He has an insider in his group. This insider is telling everything too. Like they telling everything. Just like how the feds dropped that shit. You thinking you over here? You like, yo, I'm the only one. They plotting. They already know. No. Nah, we don't care how many agreements you made with the government. We don't care how many agreements you made, how many degrees you jumped, how many powers you got, how many you studying with all these occultists. You can't win on this one. Go. Somebody in this camp is telling like, yo, Jay, you see Puff, maybe you need to retire. walk away. You're done. But when you're dealing with something like that, it's called ego and pride. Because you're in the lower vibration. You're dealing with all this. You're gonna stay ego and you're gonna stay pride. So he's not walking away. So somebody's like, yo, you need to walk away. Like, this is not gonna look good. You need somebody is sensing it. Like, yo, this is they're not saying anything, like all this shit. Like, just retire. Yeah, you should retire, dude. Just bow down, but he's not gonna bow down. Too many sacrifices, too much giving. Spirit is showing me how many people got fucked over. Not just the big names. We're talking about small names. Spirit is showing me like the small people, like in the small towns of Iowa, in the small towns of like Mississippi or Arkansas or Alabama, trying to make it, trying to get out, and they get sucked up in this machine. We don't hear nothing about those. They go and then they come back not right. And let me tell you something else about that. If you've been spiritually attacked, you're never gonna be the same. After what I saw with the unseen up front, who I was is gone. I will never be that person ever again. It's like you get PTSD from this shit. That's why you have, I forgot his name, the Hakeem. You have these people, and y'all thinking they're going crazy. Look, Spirit say, but blow the whistle on it. Come on. They be casting all that shit, and you be seeing it. You be having day terrors. You don't see shit until you see a day terror. So y'all thinking all these people, like Orlando, or all these people, that come on. How you last so long, huh? Come on. So so y'all think it's crazy. It's like you went to Vietnam. I literally sit in my house. I don't go nowhere. I don't want to be around people no more. I just can't. And there's no heart with that. It's just you saw some shit. When you sage in the place, but when you sage in your house at 3 a.m, you being attacked, and then this big demonic being just comes out the wall like 7, 8 feet and runs out. What the fuck? Who you can tell that shit about? Who can you tell? I tried to tell my family, like, you must be mistaken. No, that bitch was 8 feet. It came out the wall. The pressure was so big it knocked shit off the wall. When you start seeing shit like that, when you have sex spirits, because y'all been seeing y'all saw the TikTok when the guy looked like he was being banged. Some of y'all did that. That shit is real. Don't entertain it. Because when you entertain it, you can be going 3 days straight, stuck with no food, no water. I'm telling you, this is real. You in the bathtub and it's trying to violate you. How can you tell people this? I can see why oh boy buried his phone because you see shit on your phone. Like for real, it's just sometimes y'all think have a nervous breakdown is nothing but spiritual warfare. Somebody's throwing that, and it's real. Seriously, throw the whistle. So Orlando Brown, he's smart. He gives you parables, and then he plays crazy. Y'all think he gone? Wait, break it down. You say slow motion. Slow it for him. Slow it. So he gives you parables, and he continuously humiliates himself. If y'all go back to the Tony Danza project, I watch everything. That was straight humiliation with Charleston White. Oh, Charleston White, you oh they've been coming at you for a long time. They ready to get your ass. They know your weakness. They know your weakness. They know your vices. They're gonna use your vices against you. Women, everybody got a vice. So let's go back to the spiritual. So if you're not spiritually attuned to know that you're being attacked and you're seeing all that, you won't be the same again. I'm not. I used to be fun loving. I used to like to go places. I used to just after what I've seen and what I know how low people can be, like people really can kill you or try to traffic you. It's like I had the world in my palms, but then it was just like, and when you were actually trying to tell the truth and saying, yo, this happened, when I was at the Galleria and I saw cars rolling around. So I'm thinking I should follow the cars. Okay. So I'm following these cars. I'm gonna retell this story. Nobody don't believe this fucking story. So I follow the cars, right? So the cars take me on 16. I'm in Houston at the Galleria. Takes me 16. Gives me off on, I'm too precise, off of I-10 Washington. Go I-10. I was going I-10 East. I exit Washington on the east side, not on the west side. I go over the interstate. I follow them. I made a left. Follow them through. I saw a park. Okay. Then I'm following these cars. Then I'm like, yo, you tripping. You tripping. These cars don't want you to follow them. So I pull over. I take the car. I take my phone. I had a new phone. Some told me to just like bust my phone. So I went and got a new phone, right? So of course you need Wi-Fi to start the new phone, right? So the new phone comes up. You try to get the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi comes up. It's Diddy. Diddy was one of the towers. D-I-D-D-Y, I swear to you not. I said, man, I'm tripping. So the cars kept coming around, the same cars. So I'm like, okay, let me follow them. Now I saw the Diddy Wi-Fi, right? My phone got up. I had another phone too. I was getting a message from the other phone. I had two. I always carried two phones. On the other phone, it was telling me, no. So the other phone, I know why he's saying you ain't no for the fresh and clean. I got that one because I went away fresh and clean. So I'm so fresh and clean with this shit. So it told me it was a house. It was like a garden homes in this neighborhood, and the gate was open. So I went through the gate, parked on the side. I got a message through my other phone telling me to go in that house where the house where people was coming in and out. So I'm like, yo, this Texas. I'm not going in nobody's yard because you can get shot. Like they can say this crazy woman coming trying to get in the house and she can get shot and killed. So I'm like, yo, I'm not doing that. So I stayed in the car. So another message came through. Hold on. How's it going down? Prove it. Prove it. Because I still got it. I still got the receipt. I don't know if I have to cloud wait. Wait. Y'all see what's that number saved on it? 917 Diddy, right? I gave the Addy to this number. I promise you. And then that's what crazy shit was going on. This was like a number, like a text number where I have not taken it out my phone. I gave my Addy, I was like, yo, Mason's behind me. And I gave the address on it. But let's move back to the story. So that's when I saw the tower with Diddy. I'm like, yo, this shit bugging. This is crazy. So I didn't go in the house. So another message said it was a Bugatti. Yo, go and tell that person that's a nice car. It was a rainbow colored Bugatti. So it was from Starlight Motors, brand new Bugatti. So I go to that man like, yo, it's a nice car. And but the text is saying he's gonna give you like a saying like, yeah, really nice, thank you, something like that. I forgot what he was gonna say, but he said what the text message said. Yeah, he was gonna say, and he was like, you gonna get the same Bugatti. You gonna get the same Bugatti in the next few days. So there was a Bugatti in my parking garage in my apartment. So that's why I started saying that Bugatti was for me. So people like, yo, this girl going crazy. But again, that's the type of games they play. So I'm showing you how it's going down. I don't know how it changed, the song changed. I'm telling you how it's going down. A lot of stuff make you look crazy. The cops are involved to make you look crazy. There's a lot of street actions to make people look crazy so they can lose their credibility, so they cannot come forward and tell you what's really going on. So the people that y'all probably like, I started off this reading with Blue Contrail. She's been wiped out. Lauren Hill, I just saw she been wiped out. People that really been trying to tell y'all the truth, people like me, have been wiped as crazy. Shit's real. Angels are real. Demons are real. They're real. The occult is real. I had to learn the occult to beat the occult. So people, when I'm starting, I come out here on Facebook, people are like, oh my gosh, she has turned into a witch. I had to learn what the fuck they was doing to get me cleansed. That's how you had to do it. Oh, you trying to out spirit me? Okay, I need to learn the spirit. No, 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 no. Spirit said, now we finished telling you that. The syndicate knew about Tupac. The syndicate was Dame Dash, Suge Knight. I don't know why they have why Dave Griffin was in it. I don't know. I'm just hearing Dave Griffin, Jay-Z, Biggs. They didn't want any old heads in um like Andre Harrell, the one from MCA. They went to Motown, Gerald, the one that was behind New Edition, Gerald. His name is Gerald. They didn't want none of them old heads in it. They believed that it was the new blood, and the new blood had the new generation had to take over. So they had to get money, right? But now they didn't realize. Now they're becoming the old. Now they're getting old. They pacified Tupac by giving him a fake label because Tupac was smart. They had to fuck with him. Biggie, stay in school, folks. Seven of Swords. There you go. Master P was not involved in it. Y'all didn't put Master P in that. That's fucked up. Jay Prince. Jay Prince knows all. That's why I'm hearing Jay Prince knows all. That's why they have not messed with him. Let's just say they say I'm hearing like Jay Prince has a file on y'all motherfuckers, and y'all know that's why y'all don't like Jay Prince, but y'all have to deal with him. Did you see the moon reverse? Maybe that takeoff murder. Hit him up. Look, I'm hitting them up, huh? So I'm telling y'all everything, right? The takeoff murder was a setup for mob ties and for the fall of Jay Prince. But you see, what the moon is like, and it now it's reversed. So I'm telling you, that's the dark. I'm putting it to the light. What Spear said? Light is coming through, just like what I've been saying for 4 years. What Cat Williams is saying. A lot of us that are really attuned in this spirituality, the light is coming in. I'm telling a lot of light tonight. Let's go. Everything, all of what's going on behind the moon is coming out. They gonna take this shit down, y'all. And I'll just come back and make another one. And I'm gonna keep making another one. And I'm gonna keep making another one. And another one. This syndicate was supposed to be made out of love, but you see, reverse. Come on, give me more. As soon as they say catch feelings, I'm out like a quick. Spirit saying, you've been running around for years, Jay. It's time. It's time. Okay, you can't be talking to the devil like this no more. You've been weaseling your way out of all these towers. Come on. What else you guys say, Spirit? Okay. Now, in the last 2 years, we saw the billionaire pool. Okay, we saw Bill Cosby. Well, let's go back. Let's start. Bill Cosby goes down. R. Kelly goes down, right? Um, D's now going down, right? The next one is Jay, right? What I'm being guided to say is what I'm being guided to say is it's close fear. I can't do readings. In close fear, I don't do individual readings. But if y'all want individual readings, let me know. And then I don't do free individual readings anymore. I proved who I am. I don't have to do free ones anymore. I did my share of free readings for 3 years. Thank y'all for sharpening my skills though. Um they keep you laced. Man, let this be a lesson to this new generation that's coming in. Y'all giving all these sacrifices to the devil. Y'all noticing, especially with this new generation, y'all really find out like it's happening faster to them than them. But Travis Scott, right? Oh, you know who's sacrificing like a motherfucker? Lil Uzi. All like y'all not noticing like all it's the same cycle. It's a cycle. I understand, like, yo, I get it. Like right now, like rent is due, car is gone. You know, my kids like I see my kids probably looking at this and like my kids like maybe they see mama suffering and they like, yo, my mama's suffering, but she trying. You see what I'm saying? And it gets to a point we don't put faith in our homes no more. So we see mama suffering, eviction. Like I said, I'm going through it right now. Eviction. chapter 7, following chapter 7, okay, to do protection. What I'm still teaching my kids is faith. God closes doors to open bigger doors. So we have to start teaching this to the young generation. Yes, we're going through hard times. Yes, some food is not in the refrigerator. But mom is trying. Mom is out there trying to get a job. Mom is on stream. Mom was on stream for 4.5 hours trying to go viral. Mom is trying everywhere. It's going to happen in God's time. And sometimes it may not be happening in my time. Maybe I'm just here to give birth to a star. And I have to accept that. We don't believe in God's plan. You like that? We don't step in God's plan. Man, right now, these people don't give a damn about us. You know the fingernail polish, you know what that means? That's showing you. That's showing. I'm even seeing the drill rappers doing it. That's showing a sacrifice. I'm willing to feminize the black man. So I'm going to show that to polish my nails. I'm showing y'all this is how part I want to be a part of y'all group. I'm polishing my nails. I'm wearing purses. Again, the goal is not to have, and this motherfucker is a leader of his family. He has his family. He has his wife. He has his 3 kids, well, 2.3 kids. But he's a part of not having us connected with God. I'm preaching to y'all. I never heard so many bitches. Females, we call each other bitches. We're a bitch. I'm guilty of it. Yeah, bitch. It's time for us to notice this is meant. Now, they're doing it systematically, but we're playing in their game. Just like, I told you God put me in everything. Like when I was going through my divorce or with my baby daddy, I really think they were, they were involved somewhat. They played me and I walked into the game. We are walking into the game. Again, I have prophesied Louisiana is the first state to do this. To be honest with you, I really believe after this shit went with Trump, Louisiana governor in 2024 is gonna run. He ready. He getting it. Wait. Did not tell y'all? He's gonna run in 2024. He's laying out what he's doing in Louisiana. He's gonna come in every state. What he's gonna do? What is he doing? Let me tell you what he's doing. What he's doing. As soon as he came into office, he lowered the gun. Now we don't have to have a concealed weapon, right? We're under 18. Well, you're at 18. We can have your gun, right? So he's actually making sure the non-militant crew that's 18 years old, living in like maybe going to school at Denham Springs, Dutchtown High. Let me name some other schools. Some John Eric. Um, give me some more. Give me some more schools. Bird, no, Bird is black. These 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 schools, right? He's making sure the good old boys got their gun too. All right, that's one. Two, he don't really care. The gun's already imported, but everybody's gonna have a gun, right? All right, so here we go. He making sure that his non-militant people, 18 years old, have a gun. All right, so he did that. Okay, the people that's maybe been in Angola in my lifetime, like I've been seeing maybe people that I went to high school with, or around my age that maybe started going to Angola in 92, 93. Even the ones that really been in there since the 80s, the late 70s. Man, these people been in the slave system. Angola is the slave system. It's slaves. It's built on a fucking plantation. Okay, so what he does, no more good time. You're gonna serve day for day now. So all these people may be coming up with their hearings. I think after August, it's July, August. No more. You're gonna serve your sentence, right? So you got 18-year-olds, 17-year-olds, 17 and 16-year-olds now can be tried as an adult. Okay, they was trying to move the juvenile prison in Angola. Move some juvenile prisoners in Angola. They were fighting on it. I think now, because the other governor was in office now with him, he's gonna send those juveniles to Angola. Okay? So now you're gonna have to serve day for day. 16, 17 years old. There will not be something called the parole project that's gonna get you out when you're 34, 35, or 40 years old anymore. So he takes money from the schools, right? Now we're taking the raise that we gave teachers last year. Now we're taking it back, taking it away. Okay, so teachers in Louisiana starts off with, in the regular school district, starts off at 45,000. How the fuck you can live off your family at 45,000 a year? That's why I told you God put me in every step, everywhere, so I can see it. When I was working as a teacher, I saw that, look, it's going down. What? Speaking on it. So all this ties into Jay-Z because they signed deals to help your black people. Like, y'all thinking just a black man, he's self-made. No, he's not. He sold you out. So let me get back to Louisiana governor. So what he does is he took the raises back, take the funding out of schools, charter schools. Told you, I'm a researcher. Charter schools is built like a corporation. It's not built like an educational system. It's a corporate structure in the educational sector. It will never work. You cannot do corporate America with teachers. Teachers are gifted. Just like how I'm breaking it down to y'all, how I'm breaking it down, and I'm breaking it simple. This is a gift. This is a gift on giving the information that I researched and giving to you so you can understand. You cannot make that into corporate America. So you get teachers, you take out teachers that are designed to actually, that's maybe been working 25, 30 years, get them out. You do what is called core math. You take out phonics, and you you do different things so you can stop them from reading on level. Charter schools are meant, some of them are good. Some of them are good. I say maybe 5%. The big ones, like Idea, KIP, because I worked at one of the biggest ones, they are only for money. We treat those kids like prisoners. We line them up like prisoners. We have lunch well like they're prisoners. We're getting them ready for prison. Those kids barely can read. We know parents do not show up. So if you don't have parental involvement, and I'm not perfect because I'm not perfect, y'all. I got my faults, I got my vices. Like, I'm not gonna sit up here and say I'm better than all. But I'm telling y'all the truth. They handle your kids any kind of way. We're meant for you not to hit the mark, but no, we're focused on the test. We're so focused on the test, we're teaching the test in a corporate America structure. So that means we have to have data. Data is more important. Data, data, data. Not touching the child, not bringing them up. Y'all, I'm long-winded tonight, y'all. I'm sorry. Not touching the child. This is true. I was working with sixth graders, and I'm going to admit it. And I really had to leave my job because I started telling the truth. But spirit is running this. Come on. You see New Orleans? Thank you. That's a breeding ground of charter schools. Because why? Because they lack of parental involvement. Black and brown, getting you ready for prison. But let's go back to the sixth graders while I was teaching. They were reading on a second grade level. My first job was to actually get sixth and seventh graders up on a fourth grade level in 1 year. They do not tell parents this shit. Your children don't know fractions, don't know how to count money. They don't know how to read a clock. I'm sitting in there, they like, what time is it? The clock right there. I can't see the clock. No, you don't know how to tell time. They don't know how to tell time from a watch. They're taking the test so you will not critically think. They're doing all this for a reason. So more contracts to these companies that have a corporate structure. And there are people that really complain about these charter schools. Y'all really need to really check it. They target our neighborhoods by telling you free lunch. Oh, we gonna get the buses to you. You know why? Because what's the first thing we do? When our child get what, 8 white people don't even know this. I had to teach white people this. When our child gets deemed with ADHD, what's the first thing some of y'all parents do? What y'all do? Y'all go and get them a check, right? All right, so y'all give them the check. Put them on medication sometimes that they don't even need to be on. Put them on medications that I take. You see what I'm saying? See how he's setting it up? So when they go to these schools, and these schools target you and say, yo, we go by the IEP, we're gonna work with their IEP or their behavior plan. I never seen so many IEPs, and so many behavior plans ever. We didn't have that when I was in school. Accommodations, okay, I believe in some, but some of them just ridiculous. Because in the real world, nobody's not gonna give them time to do anything. We're setting them up to fail. Nobody's not gonna tell them, okay, we're gonna give you 20 extra minutes for you to figure it out on the job. This is meant for y'all, for us to fail. So you have that going on. They pay the teachers a little bit more. They like to hire brand new teachers, teachers that not skilled, so they can stick to the script. They give you a script. You have to stick to the script. If you try to go and venture off the script, you are going to be you're going to be um taken down. Like they're gonna remove you. If you don't do it your way, they're gonna fire you. You have to stick to the script. How do they make the kids get ahead? They give you computer software for the kids to work on. Not a teacher actually. Maybe they, because they get paid a little extra, they maybe come and say, "Oh, by the way, we're offering tutoring." Tutoring. No, they're not doing it for the goodness of their heart. They're getting extra money. It's some idea where I was at. Um, we didn't like to kick those students out because we did not want to lose money. So students maybe do stuff to teachers. They keep coming back because why? Money. Every person in that seat makes money. It's all about the attendance. So that's done, right? So charter schools going towards black and brown people, giving y'all what y'all think y'all getting, but y'all really not getting. They lying. Some of them are lying. So then you like I said, the guns coming in, right? Now you got the terms of them going to jail. Now, what else? He took money from schools. And now, if you go into your Indeed, like I said, I watch everything. Social services, a person that works CPS now gets paid more than a teacher. Why? You see, I already explained this. I gave y'all this prophecy. Y'all parents that don't let y'all kids go to school, like y'all been getting away since the pandemic. Y'all been working and letting your kids stay home watching your kids because you gotta work. Oh, they coming for your kids. CPS coming in your kids. Go into Dr. Matthews in Houston. She is single-handedly fighting CPS. Why? Because CPS is going to put your children and exploit them some kind of way. Go and see what Dr. Matthews is finding in Houston. I work for CPS in Houston. And what she's finding is correct. So now Louisiana is expanding. They're hiring more CPS officers. They're paying them more than teachers. So now those teachers that really need money, they're going in social services. They're going into CPS. Okay? Why? Because they're going to deal with y'all parents that don't keep, they coming now. Maybe they haven't, but they're going to start coming this year. There's going to be a lot of removals. I'm seeing a lot of foster care places. They're hiring. Y'all got to watch what's going on around you. So all that's going on. Social services going up. Schools going down. Social services going up. So they're trying to take the black kids away, yo. Remove them. Or if they can. Right? So you have that going on. The jail sentence. You know what else is unique? You remember when I told y'all, you know, the non black people, um, how they getting guns? Okay, I don't know if y'all know this secret because I found this secret out. I told you God put me everywhere. So let's just say you're a victim of a crime, okay? And somebody robbed you or whatever, or you know maybe domestic violence happened. There is a federally funded program. It's called the Victims Compensation. You can get up to, let's just say, over 10,000 in Texas. I don't know how much in Louisiana. They move you. They do everything. Now, this is weird. He's putting more into the victim compensation. So what? Why is he putting in more into victims compensation? Because he knows there's about to be a lot of victims. He knows what's about to happen. So the music stopped. So that means I'm gonna stop. We're gonna leave it right here with Jay-Z part one. There's been 4 hours and 53 minutes of Jay-Z and different shit. You see how he shut off the music? But the man club spirit, you want it. Demand it. I'll thank y'all for the 26 viewers that are watching. I don't know where y'all watching that because I see one here. But we're going to have to do part two of Jay-Z because we only named 3 bodies. We talking about 6. So, part 2 is coming up.